say I'll bow for you. I'll bow. I'm going to be good.
This is how you know. What I do to bow you?
Please. I'm going to please.
Bow.
What's happening here?
What do you mean, what? Are you blind? Huh? Haven't I warned you to leave here? Leave this palace, leave my home. This is my love, leave us alone.
Ma, how will you? May God punish you! So you want to be my problem? The bet you are now my problem, right?
Don't talk to my wife again. Do not talk to her again.
Please don't tell me that!
Last warning, leave here.
Don't tell me that! Don't tell me that! Don't you! I deal with you! Come here! What?
I called this meeting because of Mary. No. My son will no longer marry me.
Please, don't do this to me. What have I done wrong? I haven't done anything.
Yeah. You've heard it from my father. You've heard it. Yes, you leave me alone.
Don't do this to me. You know how much I love you. Calm down. Please, I'm begging you. Is marriage by force? I'm begging you. I've loved you since childhood. Please, I'm begging you. Don't do this to me. Please.
Listen to me. The bitch here. You want my son.
Let me finish.
Because the next time I see this palace, I will ask the guards.
Even arrest
The bitch.
Get
ready to be married to me.
Oh, are you wait?
My palace?
No, I won't let it happen! I won't let it happen! It will happen! Do it!
Come on, just drop it!
I'll get you!
Give it down! Do you know what happened? Drop it! Don't give it down! Before you turn like you talk to cripple. Drop it down! Can you imagine?
It's marriage, my so stay. This girl again. Lebechi again. What have I done to this girl? Eh? What have I done to her? Why is she always wanting to take what belongs to me? Eh? She will not let me rest. Always looking for the prince. What's she always doing in my dream? After the warning I have set in this village for every girl to stay away from my husband, Lebechi will come, still wanting the prince. I'll kill that girl. I will kill her anywhere I see her. I'll kill that girl. What's the meaning of this?
Miss, where is Mama?
Mama is not around.
But she asked me to come and do something for her.
What will I do to this girl? What will I do to this Lebechi?
Auntie.
I'll kill this
Auntie,
girl. Eh?
What is it again?
Is it not Lebechi? That useless girl. She won't stay away from my prince, the man that God has kept for me.
For you alone.
As my husband. Lebechi will not allow me be. If she does not come in a dream, she will come in real life. Always looking for the prince.
That girl is a witch. Oh.
Ha! Me, I'll kill that girl. I know. I will kill her. What kind of nonsense?
Hey, Auntie. Huh? I even heard the other day that the queen sent for her. And she was asking her if she's married or engaged.
It's a lie.
Will I joke with everything? I'm serious.
Hey. You said Mama said you should come and do something. Go inside.
Auntie, where are you going to? Should I follow you?
Just wait here.
Be careful, oh.
Don't say today, I'll charge you the one. Babadaya Saloku, Igwe Inabaya. Don't say
Today, I will make Lebechi understand that I am a mad woman. Nisi Adramuma. Lebechi. Message even that you will understand that the prince is mine, my future lovely husband. I will use you to set an example today, and every other girl in this village will learn. Oh, here she comes. Husband snatcher. I've been waiting for you. You're welcome.
Ma, what is your problem? Huh? Why are you blocking my way?
You want to know why I'm blocking your way?
Yes. Yes.
Lebechi, how many times have I made it clear? Have I rang a bell in this village that no maiden of this land should go close to my prince Akosi? My lovely future husband that God kept for me. Not to talk of having interest in him. Hey, you think I don't know what your father are planning? Eh? You think I don't know how the two of you have been trying to melt your way into the palace so that when the prince comes back, he will come for you? Eh? Have I not made it clear?
Ma, like seriously, this is why you're blocking my way.
Of course.
Eh? Just this?
Yes.
Ma, are you still normal? Eh? Is your ma? Of course, now it's obvious.
That I am mad.
It's obvious now.
That's Dala. Are you mad? Hey, look at her. You don't even have strength. Just this small push on the floor. Stand up! Ma, come and fight me.
No, you broke my gallop.
You, Ma, come and fight me.
Hey!
Hey! Lebechi, you're pulling me for me.
Me!
You broke my gallop. Lebechi, blow for me.
Ma, they're ready. Get ready.
Them shouting. You want to fight? Put you on the floor today. You want to fight me? You want to fight me? But
Ide, you cannot do anything. If it is fight, I'm ready to fight you. I can't do anything. Yes. I can't do anything. You cannot do anything. You are talking to me without... I will sweat my... You stupid man. What is it now? There is fool. What is fool? Stop it. You call yourself, you can look at you. Stupid man, you call yourself that. That man here. I'm not who doesn't mean that this stupid is okay. It's okay. You're talking to me. It's okay. It's okay. What is this? Why are we like this? Igwe asked us to have a meeting and arrange on his son, the prince, coming back, and have to meet him. The whole of you are just here fighting over whose daughter he will marry. What an Arab nonsense! Are we not mad? What did I hear you say? Are we not mad? Yes. Why should you have to generalize your statement? Instead of say, why is Ike and Ide fighting? You are saying, why are we? Am I fighting with them? What kind of rubbish talk is that one?
Nonsense. Ubochi, you see the way I am laughing? Be careful.
Be careful with me. Don't make me be angry with you. I don't want to do what they were doing. But I'll just hit you with an elbow down. Hi! Ubochi! Oh, this nonsense. You see, all these ones you people are saying, I don't have anything to say again. Yes, but if you don't know, I am the traditional prime minister of this country. Shut up, I'm talking. And that means, if you don't know the meaning of traditional prime minister, I am the Onowu. And any girl in this community who as much as even admires the prince from afar, not to talk of coming close, she will have me to contend with. Okay. As for you stupid elders, you call yourself elders. What did you say? If you ever prepare your daughters for that prince, then I will show you the other side of me. This stupid man can be doing whatever he wants. But as for this meeting, the meeting is over. It is closed. I have closed the meeting and you are coming for you. The meeting is over and I am going. Go. 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 Ask for the prince.
Talking as if you are the only one that have a daughter.
Ask for the prince. He will marry my daughter.
I don't even have a daughter. I'm about to talk of a prince marrying my daughter.
Your own case is different.
Hey, you still have cause to set blow for me. Oh, Ika. Yes! Snake in the monkey shadow. You see this your face? Don't worry. Okay. What is going on here? What is it? Don't mind this goat. Who is a goat? Me. Yes, Labechi. Why won't I fight me? Who are you? Who are you? You see this your face? Okay, now I will break this your face. Okay, forget. He attacked you. He attacked you. Okay now. You have not told me. Okay now. What do you hear? It's okay. Okay now.
It's okay. It's okay. What did you make him make? What happened? What happened? Hey.
See this idiot. See this idiot.
Okay.
They shining like what I don't know. Like crayfish. You see you crayfish?
Enough.
Yes, you're crayfish. Can you?
It's okay.
You're too smart to handle now. This idiot broke my gallon. And she still has the guts to talk to me and to insult me. Who are you? Can I
No, no. Yeah, put on the gallon. Yeah, put on the gallon.
Ras is very bad. Ras, back. Who you be? Who you be? Now you're the that noise. The magic. Okay. I know. I can see. All of you don't have respect in this village. You're trying me. Don't worry. Who are you? Let the prince come. Who are you? As for you. As for you. Just dig your grave. Dig your grave. Because you think I will kill you. I will kill you. Get out also. Get out. You will kill him. You will kill him. Mama, get ready for me. In this village. I'm ready. Mama, get ready for me. I'm standing. Who are you?
Wait. Okay. Wait. Don't tell me you both are fighting because of the prince. Who is not yet back from America.
That's not getting. See your business.
Listen. In that case, I want you to fight. Who no one neighbor? We are looking for girls to marry.
You boys should come and count off. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You see?
The prince will marry my daughter. We will tell him.
Okay.
We will tell him.
Continue and let the town scatter.
Yes,
because of your daughters.
Yes, it's our
No problem.
Who doesn't want
No
to
problem.
To be a queen?
No
a queen.
problem.
Can I tell you one
Oh, you
thing?
think I don't want to be
Let me
an
tell
in-law?
you.
Ike, calm down. Ike, calm down.
Calm down.
Calm down.
What are you talking about? Why must I calm down? Look at somebody that called himself alone. What he just said now. He even left the meeting he called. Tell me to calm down. He didn't tell him anything. Don't tell me to calm down. He must be a scallywag. It's a bizaga. And that is the truth. And for that reason, I'm leaving you people. Why must I calm down?
You see what you have caused? Huh? If the owner who is misbehaving, who is supposed to take next? Who is supposed to be in charge? But let me ask you. Yes. If Ono who decide to leave the ground where he called a meeting and we should meet and he left that ground, then who else You want me to hold the meeting? Now Ike has gone, and I'm been. Biko, have you forgotten that the Igwe said we should hold the meeting? Okay, 2 of us should hold the meeting. No. So is that how you're going to live too? I will tell the Igwe, because I know that you people are the cause of we not concluding today's meeting. Whatever happens, Igwe will know.
Prince trophy. Now who go marry the prince? Opposite to the bum, basket. Who go win the prince? Opposite to the bum, now who go marry the prince?
It's a good morning, sir. Okoli Kwano, what is it? Is it by force to greet? Don't greet me. What is it?
Well, Iche, don't be annoyed. It's just that I wanted to tell you that your daughter is busy fighting with Lebechi along the same road. My daughter? Hey! No. The future queen of this kingdom fighting. Serious fight. With who? Who is fighting my daughter? Ichi, it's very simple. Mazi Ike's daughter. Lebechi. Yeah, I'm a pure boy, like very serious. Hey! Look, this is somebody will die now. Die. I will kill somebody! I will kill somebody. Oh, you don't need to go. Okay. Don't fight it. So, this is how this family is. When the prince finally marries this girl, that means we're in trouble. He's just fighting. Fighting, oh?
You both have passed this now, eh? For how long will you both stand here?
Yes, so as long as it takes. As long as it takes till she pays for my knowledge. Else, we will stay here till night comes. Lebechi, yes, Alpha. Yes.
Lebechi, give my dress.
Never.
If I give you one Lebechi, you will not see tomorrow. Just one block it out. You see next tomorrow. Lebechi, leave my dress.
Is your hand penny?
Leave my dress, Lebechi.
Is your hand penny?
Lebechi, leave my dress.
That is what I've been waiting for.
Leave my dress,
Blow
Lebechi.
me and bet me. You see this place? You don't leave this place alive. Try
It's just because I'm not a mantra. I'm not a mantra.
You will do what?
Papa, ask her.
Lebechi!
Yes.
You mean you have the cause
Yes.
to touch my daughter's clock?
Who is your daughter?
No.
Who is your daughter?
So you laid your filthy hands on the future loan of this
See who? This one. This one is the Lolo. Who? You. Okay, no problem. You say, well, let me ask you, Ichie, what are you?
Very good. Very good. Papa, give her your that side.
Ichie.
Yes.
Ichie, you slap me.
Yes, and I will do it again and again.
No problem.
Yes.
Your daughter broke my gallons, and you still had the mind to slap me, Ichie.
Yes.
No problem. Ichie, you somebody wrong. No problem. Okay.
This is not fair now.
Hey.
Your daughter broke her gallon. Look at it here.
Why are you doing this? Who is this one gecko?
Come on, listen.
People are talking, you are still talking. No, come get them.
Come on, listen.
Hey.
With your long hair.
Hey. No problem. No, you're kicking my bucket. Yes. No, you're kicking my bucket. You won't go with the water. No problem. Do some water. No, you. Some water. No problem.
Look, I will deal with you and your father.
It's okay.
You can't do nothing. Stupid people. If you come here,
Not to fight. Always try leg. Kangaroo.
don't worry. Just calm down. I'm going to show this girl, the father, in fact, their whole family, that I am in. I will use them as example in this community.
But you need to.
I will.
You need to. You need to. This witch, she almost put her hand inside my eyes. She want me to be blind.
Hey.
So that the priest will not look at me again.
You don't know.
You. I will kill you. I will kill this girl. Papa, don't worry. Let me get my slippers. Hey. Just try it next time. Stupid.
That is my father. I'm going to deal with the father.
Papa, you need to.
Yes, I will.
Papa, you came late.
Imagine.
I called for this meeting because I don't want to take excuses from anyone. You all know how much I love my son and how long he has been out of this country. He'll be coming home on Sunday. You all know he loves neatness and decorum. I wouldn't want to see or hear that any of you misbehaves to get him irritated. Perdita, yes, my queen, is a long-serving maiden in this palace. I want you to share the details here and now. Check out the maiden that will be in charge of his food and wardrobe. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Highness.
Thank you. We've been living in peace in this palace. If any of you messes with my son, you have me to contend with. I'm going to do ruthlessly with that one. Understood?
Yes, Your Highness.
I'll be handing you over to Perdita to continue with her. Excuse me. Thank you, Highness.
Okay, listen up. We have heard what the Queen just said. You have to be very active and punctual in your own department, because we all know that the King and the Queen does not play with the Prince. So whatever is your duty, do it, and do it very well. Are you hearing me? Yes. So let's just do as she just said.
He has shown deep concern. I want to.
What? Mama did this to your Calon?
Yes, Papa.
And he had it come to slap you again.
All of us are dying today.
Hey, I'm coming. Hey!
Rubbish.
So, Fiona broke your gallon.
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Obiageri. Obiageri must explain to me the meaning of this anywhere I see her. What is this? Every time they will be giving us trouble. Every time they will be giving us trouble. What is the meaning of this, Panu?
Mama, ask me. What did I do? Mama, I did not do anything to Mao. I only admired the prince, and the next minute, Man had the God to block me. On top of that, Man broke my gallon.
Get it back and Popo Hanya.
Don't worry, leave the fight for me. I will tell you there and his family that I've been a karate leader for many years. I will kill him.
Hey, wait. We are coming with you. I'm coming with you. I can fish here. I can fish here.
He has shown deep concern. I want to marry a prince. I want to marry a prince.
Why would somebody like Chikide behave that way?
No. That's why we have come to see you. To tell you that the meeting you asked us to hold the other day couldn't conclude on anything just because of their misbehavior.
No, this is unfair. Ijede has gone overboard. He has no right to behave the way he did. In as much as our son was close to his daughter when he was around. But we can't hold on to that anymore. Because we want him to get married as soon as he comes back. How about if he comes back and does not want to marry his daughter again? What are we going to do?
I wonder. And I don't want my son to be wandering around. And from the way he sounds, the class is looking at is different from what we are seeing. I'm afraid that when he comes back, he may not even like Mma again.
That is it, Igwe.
Your son should be given a choice. We have beautiful maidens in this village. Let him choose. That's the truth.
Your Majesty, this is exactly what we are going to do. Since Ijede has misbehaved, what will throw it open to the maidens of this community? Let them gather so that our son can make his choice.
I think I see your point there. But I will speak with Ijede first. and then wait for his response. If he does not give me any reasonable response for his behavior to me, then I will take to your suggestion. That's it.
I will tell you that I'm a karate teacher. Where are you? Ida? Come on. Come on. I will tell you that I'm a karate officer. Come. I will finish you. Come. Where are you? Ida? Yes. Ida, come on. We are here. I will show you. Come on. You see me now.
Stupid people. Useless people.
Animal.
Come out.
Where's your husband?
What's going on?
Obiageli, we have come. We are here. Yes. Your daughter broke my daughter's gallon, and all your stupid husband could do was to give her a dirty slap on top of the matter. We must end this war today.
Yes.
So, yes, we must end it. Are you not mad for coming here to fight?
Mad?
And hold on, is that why you call my husband? Is he not stupid? You are mad. You must be mad. He is stupid. You are mad. Okay, I will show you how mad we are.
Prince now who got marry the prince? Opposite to the bum, Escalating. Who go win the prince? Opposite to the bum.
So what did I am not happy. I am not happy. Can you imagine? All our guests, none of them wants to look on our way again. This is very bad. They are only hoping for the prince to come back. This is very, very bad. How can the prince come and collect every girl in this village from us? Who does that? Who does that in this village? Hey, see, Somadina, do you know what I sense here? I sense that the prince is a humanizer. Hey! Yes! By the time he sees all our beautiful girls, he will start testing them. Do you know that the other day I saw Ukamaka? I was stopping Ukamaka. Ukamaka was doing that. I said, Ukamaka, what is the problem? Ukamaka said, are you a prince? Hey! Alabamo, please, I don't talk with people that are not prince. Hey, Kusina, it's our cam. Who does that? Ukamaka? So I'm crazy now. What do we do? Hey! Calm down. I'm going crazy now. I said, calm down. See, we need to plan. I need a plan. Maka, we know this through Hanoko. We need to deal with him. Let's plan for the prince. Yes, because this life, no balance. No balance, not for us. No balance. Yes, who does that? You get the point now. I get the point. Yes, let's plan for this. I go see. Stop it! Come to you can't do anything. Yes, he cannot do it. What is it? He wants to see you right away. The other guys went to your house to look for you. He wants to see you too. Me? Okay. You will hear from me. Let me see how the prince will marry your papa. I'm going to frustrate you in this village. I will frustrate you. Nothing. I can't. You see him. Go and tell Igwe that I'm coming, Yes. But you see him, he came to fight me in my house. And this one. Yes. I will deal with you in this village.
Look at them. Quick. Idiot. Family of quick. Thunder fire all of them. Look at the rats that wants to contend with me. My prince.
I am so happy. It is better this way do it. Oh yes. It's better this way. Because to give our girls the opportunity of getting married to the prince. In fact, I'm going to talk to my daughter now, Regina. You know she's a very beautiful girl. She might win the heart of the prince. Don't you think so?
Really? So you don't want my son to marry your daughter?
You see, I know your son is a very rich boy, yes. But let your son leave her this time around for the prince. Once the prince comes back and says otherwise, that he is not interested, then your son can come.
Ubochi. Ubochi.
Yes.
Ubochi. How many times did I call you?
3 times, of course.
Who does that? You are senseless. You don't have sense. Hey! So you want my son to marry your daughter after the prince must have rejected her? You are senseless, Ubochi.
You insulted me. You insulted me. Yeah. Look, let me tell you. Who doesn't want his daughter to get married to a prince or become the queen of a land? Look, my daughter is going to be the Lolo of this land if you don't know. Whether you like it or not, she is the Lolo. You can go to her.
No problem.
Let me see how the whole of you will divide your daughters for the prince. I know if my daughter is not taken by the prince, somehow along the line, I know how I will play my way, I will manipulate. Go. I will do something. I will not follow you. Go. Go your way. Ubochi. Inwere uche, Ubochi. Ubochi. Tak am for inwere uche. Hi! Senseless Ubochi. Hi!
You must be so well. They shouldn't even annoy me. They shouldn't provoke me to come and take over the prince from them. Just they go there. Am I not sweet?
Oh!
Just they go there.
My sister, you are sweet. As for me, I will wait for the prince to come back. But wait though, what do they even have that both of us, we don't have triple of it?
Both of us combined.
We have it!
They go there knowing him.
Hey!
Point!
Hey, Papa! How are you?
Papa, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. There is good news. Good thing I met you all here. Regina, there's good news. I was coming from the palace. And the Igwe just gave a declaration that his son, which is the prince, now have right to select any maiden as his wife.
It's your book.
That's the news.
Hey!
I said it! Who says that my daughter will not be able to love me?
Papa, we will marry both of us. No, when you get to see,
I'm interested in my daughter first. Yes,
This is one of my cars. I decided to bring this one because of what I'm wearing. This is what we call too much.
Papa, your son has made money, and I am back.
Echi, eh? Okokwa. Yes. Let us use it to wash this car. But for the meantime, Manny may go and bring my schnapp. Let me pray for my son. Hey!
Pray for me. Hey, give it. Hey. Yes.
That is me. So this is how God blessed me. Yes, Papa.
What is the meaning of this? Huh? Are you saying that elders cannot even behave themselves again? Igwe, it's not my fault. No, please, don't. He caused it. Don't be caused it. Look at me. I'm here. It's a day. Quiet. Even you can't even behave yourself anymore. You know. How can? Why will you be there? People will be killing themselves for my son's sake. Where is it head of?
Igwe, you will live long. You see, we know whose daughter blocked my daughter on her way from the stream to fight her. She even broke her gallon.
What?
Yes.
This is absurd. This is heinous. Why would she do something like that?
Ask me, Lolo. Even he, as you know, walked out of the meeting. Igwe, is it right?
How could you do such a thing? I mean, I gave you an assignment. I said you should coordinate the elders so that they can talk about the arrival of my son. Huh? And you couldn't even coordinate the meeting. You had to walk out of the meeting. So if they ask you now, why did you walk out of the meeting? You say it's because other elders' daughters are interested in marrying my son. Where can that one be talked about? Why would you behave like that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you just think it very well. You just put yourself in my shoes. What they are doing is not fair now. It's not fair. You know your son and my daughter, they've been very close. And it's been so many years now they've been moving together. And we planned that their union will cement our family relationship. But all of a sudden, all these greedy elders just came from nowhere. They want to have a taste of the pudding. It's not. Think it now. Is it fair?
But this shouldn't warrant a fight.
Oh.
How about if someone had died in the process?
Oh, ask me.
What if people have been injured or somebody had died? They'll say it's because of my son. Huh? I've not even told you that my son will not marry your daughter. Huh? Why are you behaving like this? And listen, what if now, let's ask ourselves this question. What if my son comes back now and says that he's no longer interested or attracted to your daughter? Am I going to kill him? No. For me, if he comes back and says he's attracted, okay. But if he comes back and says he's not attracted, then you have to give him the opportunity of having other maidens.
Exactly.
In fact, I decree and declare now that every maiden in this land have equal opportunity of accessing or marrying my son.
Igwe, what did you just say?
You heard me clearly. That is my decision. I will not sit down here and watch people kill themselves over my son. Okay. For what?
I want you to review that as well.
Okay, what is it? I know you don't want to kill themselves because of my son. It's alright.
Oh.
You mean this? Yes, Papa. Papa, your son is ready to get married. Yes, as a matter of fact, that is why I am in the village. And she's the only girl I want to get married to.
But you are funny. Oh.
What's wrong with this, Philip? Why are you laughing?
He's laughing because he knows she will not accept.
Bam.
That girl has been fighting every other girl in this village because of the prince, who is not yet back. Though, she is the future bride of the prince.
Papa, if I show you my account balance, you will retrieve this your statement that girl will not accept. Papa, listen, do you think I'm joking when I told you your son has made so much money? Papa, don't worry now, don't worry. I will go and see her, I will talk to her, I will sweet tongue her, and if she refuses me, Papa, I will convince and confuse her with my money. Papa, you don't know the power of money. I am ready, I have no money. All we should be doing, all we should be discussing now is how to carry drink to go and see her family.
Papa, brother didn't get the point. This village is no more balanced. You didn't get the point we are saying here. That girl will not accept you. Don't go there and fool yourself. Oh.
My friend, are you mad? So you don't have respect for your elder brother again. I'm talking to you. Have you seen money before? Do you know the worth of money? Do you know what money can do? Papa, listen. Like I said before, I will do my work. All I want you to do is just to get ready. Tomorrow we'll go and see her family. What is it now? Just leave everything. Who is she now? That village girl. Fine boy like me. City boy. Papa, don't worry. Papa, just let's drink. All we should be doing now is Papa say start getting ready. Tomorrow we'll go and see them. I'm ready for marriage. No problem. Okay. Come, if I stone you with 10 million naira now, will you not start eating this sand?
I will do, but all these our girls.
Bush boy, you are a mumu man.
Oh yes, sir.
Me.
Yes.
You are telling who is that girl now? That village girl.
Please don't do this to me. You know you and I have been very close. We've weathered so many storms all these years. You know it. Huh? So if you do this to me, it will be so embarrassing. I beg you, don't make this declaration, please.
I have to. Honestly, this does not stop you and I from doing whatever we want to do. You and I are still friends. We're still very close. It doesn't stop anything. But please, I don't want my son to come back and start fighting me on account of the fact that I forced him to marry a woman who he may not have liked to marry. It's not good. And listen, your daughter still stands a chance of marrying my son. Buddy?
Please resume your hand.
Put it. Drink has come.
I'm not in any mood to take any drink right now. I think I need to go home now.
Has it come to this extent? Huh? I will quarrel you. We are still friends. Has it come to the extent that I will offer you a drink and you will refuse it? Even the Cheke was here and he's gone. I didn't even offer him a drink. But here you are. I've offered you a drink. That shows that you are different.
You see? We are different. But when it comes to marrying your son, we are the same. So two of us are not the same. Igwe, the only thing you can offer me right now is to allow my daughter marry your son. That is the only thing you can offer me. You know we agreed on this years ago. It's nothing new. Huh? Now, the kind of relationship we are trying to build, enemies of progress are now trying to derail us. Igwe, please. We've come a long way. Don't make this declaration. If you do, I will not be happy at all. I think I would like to take my leave now.
Look at this man. Huh? Is he so desperate on this issue to the extent that he will walk out on me and even refuse to take the drink I gave him? Yeah, then you surprise me.
Hey, Nim, just come with me and watch as I take away the prince from all of them.
Even me. I know that the prince will not like to miss me. Big girls. Wait. You know correct guys go for girls with good flesh.
What's the meaning of that? So you want both of us to start fighting over the prince, right? Eh?
How do you mean?
How do you mean, Bogene? The prince is for me, so all this is
for us
I don't
now.
understand what you're saying.
It's for us. It's for us, Lele.
No.
It's for us.
Iche, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Iche.
Iche, good afternoon.
What is wrong with you? Don't greet me. Are you mad? Is it my first to greet? Don't ever greet me in your life again. Now, let me tell you. Anybody who defecates in the uncleared part of the farm should be prepared to romance Escalating. What is it? Eh? Look, let me warn you. Now that you are struggling for something that does not belong to you, you should be prepared for the consequences. Yes. And if you want war, I will give it to you double. Nonsense. Fighting over what is not yours. You will see.
What is this man talking about?
I don't know.
He thinks his daughter is the only one that is good for the prince, right? I wasn't interested before. You see this? We are going to fight for it.
We shall all fight for the prince.
Let the war begin.
Yes!
What kind of rubbish is this? We shouldn't greet him. Who even wanted to greet him?
Who even want to greet him?
Let's go. I am ready now.
Yes, so me too, I'm ready. I'm ready to take over.
With all these things that we have.
Take over. It's taking over time, babe. Hey, I'm going to win the prince.
This is good news, Papa. You see the Igwe? Igwe has done a noble thing, Papa. Hey!
Come and see his face there. I have to leave them alone.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hey!
Oh. This thing baffles me. Imagine. Why is it that Chief Ude and his family always think that they are the ones that deserve the best in this community?
I don't know.
Imagine. All the maidens should have equal rights over the prince. Whoever he chooses to marry becomes the winner.
Yes.
Others will have to relax and wait for their own time.
Mama, exactly, you're right.
So what about...
And you know that this community is blessed with beautiful maidens. Do you think that the prince will not like to make his own choice?
He will have to.
Yeah. The issue is that the king said, Igwe said he's not going to fight with his son when he comes back.
Okay.
That he wants to give him the opportunity of making a good choice from all the beautiful maidens in this land. So that his people will be happy. But
that's good.
My daughter, I'll give you money to go and buy nice clothes.
Papa, you give me money?
Yes.
Hey!
You know, if this thing works for us, we're going to enjoy it. See, let me tell you, this place I consider, it's not only a place. It's humble, handsome, and it's rich. If this thing falls to their laps, we're going to enjoy it.
Nine. You have to give money to Ngozi. Let her go and buy her own clothes too.
One ton goes here.
This Ochicha Nka, Mama.
Let my daughter go first.
See, Papa, you know now, you know me. The prince, I don't even like him. I have interest. Yes, I don't like the prince. I was not even interested. But for this thing that that stupid girl did, you see the prince?
Yes.
I'm going to hit him.
Fine, now you're talking.
I am going to hit the prince. You see that prince? He's going to be mine, Papa.
I thought so. You're better, you're more beautiful than me.
He's singing Papa. He's singing Papa. Me. Just me. Nane mwe munguri. Kosi. Hi. Papa.
Mama. Your Majesty, I am not happy at all. I am not happy. Why would you do something like that? So on account of that, he walked out on you.
Sit. Sit. I'm glad you were there and saw.
But if this will bring enmity between both of you, let his daughter have it.
No way. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to allow it. I mean, you want my daughter Jose to come back and start fighting me on the account that I forced him to marry a woman originally did not want to marry. I don't want to do such a thing. No, Jose has been out for too long. Who knows if he will still want to marry the same girl when he comes back. Please, I won't try that.
Not your Majesty. How about if he comes back with the right
man? Jose won't dare. He won't try it. He knows the customs and tradition of this place. In fact, he won't want to lose the throne. He won't even try it. I will speak with him this evening.
You might just call him and tell him what's going on. If he still likes the girl, we can make all that stop.
No, I won't do that. So you don't even, anyway, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to call a meeting of all the maidens on this land. What? Yes. Let's say what? You've not heard that there are fights here and there. All because of us. So you want them to kill themselves? Huh? Look at him. He's even calling.
No. Let me talk to you first. Give me. It has cut.
They're calling back.
Papa, don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you know what the prince and I have been through? Do you know what we have been going through? That prince was very close to me before he left this country, and I just want to take him away like that.
Oh my goodness. My prince, I'll miss you so much when you travel.
Oh, I'll miss you too. I'll miss you so much. Would you like to travel with me?
Let me think. Well, no. I'd rather stay here and take care of your parents until you come back.
See why I love you. In fact, you're the only woman I feel comfortable with in this village.
Are you serious?
Yes. I love you.
And I love you too.
Let me tell you something.
Okay. It's a lie.
Like it. I know you will like it.
I don't like it.
You will like it.
Okay, let me tell you my come. Love me. So do you like that one?
Are you sure we shouldn't take you to the hospital? Let's try and go to the hospital, please. How is it? He's still the same way, and he has refused to go to the hospital. I don't know what else to do. I'll be begging him, he has refused.
Call on me first. You're cool.
How is this, please? You know we have to go to the hospital. This is communications. You have to travel on Monday.
Well, let's go.
Okay. Just help me take you to the room. Let me see if I can talk. Okay. And keep you there. Go. You know what I mean? It's getting late. No, it's okay. I'll stay with him until he's better. I want to help talk home. I just want to make sure he's fine. I'll be here until he gets better. You don't need to worry, my phone. It's okay, I'm fine. If you insist, just help me take it to take it. Just trust me.
To be honest, this is not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. But stop crying, Adam, Pico, wipe your tears. Stop crying. Stop crying,
Stop crying,
Pico,
stop crying.
Stop crying. No man watch your tears. Even your father here, I watch your tears.
Igwe now denies me. simply because his son is coming from abroad. I know what to do. Don't worry. I will do something.
Stop crying.
And when I will do that thing, every ear that hears it will tingle. Yes.
Papa, you need to do something. You need to do something else. I'll just go to the stream and drown myself.
Hey! Keep quiet. What's that? Hey, Kuzina, don't even say it out again. You want to go and kill yourself because of one thing, one man. Why? Biko. Don't say it out again, Biko.
Mama, you see what is happening now? The Igbo is already talking from another side.
He will marry you. Oh, well, he doesn't have choice. He will marry you. But I think, but what the Igbo just said is that if his son comes back, that if he still finds you interesting, that he will marry you. So the only thing for you to do is for you to come back and take care of yourself, so that he will find you interesting. He didn't say that he was not going to marry. Abi? So why are you not crying and you want to go and commit suicide because of?
Listen to your mother. All you need to do, wear good clothes.
Yes.
Nice shoes. Make up properly.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm your father.
You keep yourself very clean, neat.
You know who? I will make sure he falls for you. He's going to fall for you. He will marry you.
In this whole village, who is funner than you? My princess.
Nobody.
So why do you want to kill yourself? So you want to accept defeat?
No.
Kill yourself?
For who?
I only
You want to kill yourself?
No.
Hey, will you still kill yourself?
Babes, are you serious about what you're saying?
Yes, so my dear, I am so serious. As I'm talking to you right now, I just want to go make my hair and look good for the prince. What am I waiting for? If it's not to go and make my own hair, I'll look good for the prince too. The prince must be mine.
My dear, please, don't go and do too much. And do more than you are right now. That's my own advice.
I found what Edna said is true. There will be war. Big war. Hey! Who doesn't like good things? If the prince finds me interesting to marry me, it's not a bad thing. What am I even saying? Let me rush and go and amend my clothes. See you, girl. One dance shall never end. This girl is dangerous. So because Edna wants the prince, everybody now wants the prince as well.
Edna, my sister, the prince is a very handsome man. And he's worth fighting for. Do you know that? The battle for his love has just begun, my dear. And me, I'm on the queue. I'm not left out. Yeah. Things, anybody that wins. I'm just going to congratulate the person, but just know that she's not the only person in my life. I'm here
too. Edna, who will carry last for anything. See to that.
And the great but I guess Pancha Potago crazy Mandi Quata Mandi Tupunani Pancha no Panesi no Yabona Petasigo Warfare. I want to.
I suggest we invite dancers to entertain the prince. No, I don't subscribe to that. I don't want too much crowd. The people that we have here are enough. All I want is all the maidens of this land to be here. So as soon as my son comes back, he will look around and then pick one from among them. I think that should be enough.
Iwe, I believe you are right. But what if the maidens dance for him? From there he might see the one he likes.
You think so?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, sir. Iwe, I don't think that's necessary. We didn't plan this thing on time. We would have sat down to discuss this issue and give room for our maidens to really get prepared. That's the way.
I'm surprised you are speaking like this. I know I left this as an assignment for you to go and discuss this and get back to me. Please don't tell me you people have not even discussed it. We were supposed to talk.
He then seated here and he came, scattered it with fight.
On many for whatever you call yourself. Don't ever think of mentioning my name. Don't talk of pronouncing it. Okay? Don't try it! What is it? The discussion has barely started. And you have not contributed anything. Yet you just sprout out in anger. Because of what he said. Is it that you're not happy my son is coming back? Igwe, it's not about your son coming or not coming. I am here just because I'm a member of this council. So, whatever you want to discuss here, let's discuss it so that I can go home and rest.
Ide, what is your problem? This is not fair. Why should you talk to our Igwe as if he's owing you?
Ask me.
What is your problem?
What is it? Ide, why are you behaving like a woman? Why would you address me in that manner? So if my son decides to come back and then still loves your daughter, do you think with this your attitude I'm going to approve of their marriage again? Yes. Igwe, it's what I can do. Yes. No, what did you just say? I'm saying, why would you address me in that manner? Why would you behave towards me like that? Why? Assuming my son comes back now and then says that he's no longer in love with your daughter, what am I going to do? Huh? What am I going to do? I wouldn't do such a thing. Why are you behaving like this? Calm down. It's okay. Don't tell me to calm down. Why are you saying I should calm down? Calm down for what? Is he there you? He is my close friend. He's a chief in this place. Not just a chief, not just an chief. But, oh no, my right hand man who's supposed to be supporting me. And he's behaving like this towards me. They're getting angry. If it means you want to insult me, then you and your daughter should go. Forget about the prince. Yes. Forget about the prince. What's all this? I'm not taking salt because of... In fact, if you want to get angry and go on and get angry.
It's okay.
It's alright. I heard you. Let's wait it tomorrow.
They are Paul, or whatever they call you. What is it?
Is that how to react to someone missing? Huh? When last you saw?
You're asking me when last I saw you, as your calendar. Accurate timekeeper. Meaning what? Please, I can't remember and I'm not in the mood for this.
I was coming to your house to see you. Okay.
I'm fine. Can I go now? Yeah. Oh.
You hear what I said? I said I was just driving to your house to see you.
So
talk.
I should jump down from the sky because you're driving to my house to see me. What? Please. I am not in the mood for this. I need to go.
Hey. Relax. I'm not biting you. I was driving to your house at least to see a friend I've not seen for a very long time. After all, the friend Rumba went to the city.
Because you are wearing cap that you turn to the back, so what should I do? If we have been friends, and your friendship to me amounted to anything? Nothing! Please, I'm not in the mood for this. As you can see, I'm going somewhere. My mother sent me on an errand. Biko, just enter your small car. Let me go to where I'm going.
You know you slapped me. And I ain't happy with you.
You want to drop me?
It's better than me. So, carry your foot. Let me help you out.
You open the door. Open the door now. Be a gentleman.
don't have all those Jeep. Those big cars. The ones
It's more expensive than Jeep.
The Prince will use. Those...
Yes, I know. Like...
Moto Barama.
It's better than the bicycle your daddy's in. Sorry.
I want to win my princely heart, yo. I was a prince, and you do what you want to know, brother. I was on your gun, where you live. I'm Joe. Never know. How can I imagine? I
My dear beautiful maidens, beautiful and gorgeous maidens, are you all happy? Yeah! Are you sure? Yeah! Of course I am happy as well. Thank you all for coming, okay? I appreciate your presence from the bottom of my heart. And I must say that you all are very beautiful. Very beautiful. Yes. You see, King Solomon, who was the wisest king, was married to 300 wives and had 700 concubines. So if I decide to toe the line of King Solomon, will I be wrong? No! Of course I will not be wrong, because you all are very beautiful women. You know, I can decide to have 5 on Monday, 5 on Tuesday, 5 on Wednesday, and so on. And then on Sunday, when I decide to rest, I'll have 20 women. But I will not do that, because my father has been married to one woman for many years. So I decided to choose my own woman today. I will throw this ring. Easy, easy. Adita, why are you crying? Why?
My princess, is not fair. It's not fair at all. I've been working for your parents here. I've been cooking for them even before you traveled. And all you could do was to come back and give another girl the ring. Men are good enough to be your wife. Can't you marry me?
Adita, the ring I threw to them is not the real ring. Here's the ring. And I want to give it to you.
What to me?
Because I want to marry you.
What is going on? Huh?
Mother, Adita is the girl I want to marry.
What? Idiot! Idiot! Go and have the king's dinner!
Oh.
Tell me about it.
I dream of where the prince married me.
And you're laughing. You dreamt of you're the prince and you're laughing. Please, my dear, it's too late for me to laugh. And don't make me do so. Malaria jiggy, strong one. Take your drug.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I don't understand. So all this while you've been dreaming to marry the prince. Hey! Wonder shall never end. Like this! Padita, like this.
What do you mean like this? Am I an imbecile? Or am I not a woman? What is wrong with you?
It's not like an imbecile, but not far from it. The prince have not finished marrying all those beautiful girls that like the Shakara in the valley. It's now you. One of the most ugly girls I've ever seen in my life in this village. It will not work. It will not what? It will not work. Think twice.
Chiazogi, if not there is already late there, what I would have done to you today, I would have shown you the other side of me.
If you go here,
I'm not fair.
What can you with me now? What is this?
Please, people should allow somebody to sleep now.
Badly mind yourself. And stop disturbing these people. Don't wake them up from sleep. In Arabic, you know, he didn't dream when the king married you also.
It's okay. Please, I want to sleep.
Don't mind her.
Come and eat well again.
Prince man.
What is wrong with you, man? Why are you behaving as if you're already married to my son?
His love. His love. You and I know how much I love the prince. I love him. I want to take what is rightfully mine and give it to other babies of this land.
You're talking about love, my love. That's why you go about fighting other maidens, just because they express their interest in marrying the prince also. Anyway, I said I was going to talk to you about this.
My king, nobody should express intentions. Nobody should. All the maidens in this land knows that the prince belongs to me. What are they expressing intentions for? My king, I'm sorry, it won't work. Oh. It won't work. You've got other maidens so that the prince will select one of them. You have to cancel it, I'm sorry. It won't work.
Me too, I'm sorry. I cannot cancel it. I know you're close to my son, but all you have to do is to go and pray to God about it. If God says both of you will get married, who can stop it? If my son comes back and says it's you he wants to marry, nobody can stop it.
I think it's better I start praying to God. Let me pray. I still don't understand what is happening. What is going on here?
Please ask him now. Sit down.
Ma, what is it? You're a woman like me and you know what it is to love somebody. My king knows how much I love the prince. And he wants the prince to select from other ladies when he comes back. You know, the prince and I are very close. We know. Just calm down. It's okay. You know what? What will be will be. Just get up. If God says you and the prince will be together, surely the two will be together. So take it easy. Marriage something very good. I just want to say that.
Oh, sorry about that. Listen, you get up and go inside and eat some food. Get up.
The maids made something wonderful, so go enjoy yourself.
No, there's no need for me. Let me just go on. Let me go on. Oh my king, still put it into consideration. Let's
put it into prayer.
That's the right thing to do. If we're very clear about it, it's going to work.
My king.
Prayer solves all problems.
Exactly.
maidens of our land. I must say that when I called for this meeting, little did I know that our land is blessed with an array of beautiful maidens like this. Kudos to all of you.
Thank you.
Nevertheless, I am really glad to have all of you here. I called you here because of the disturbing and uncomfortable news that I received about some maidens fighting each other everywhere in the kingdom because of my son, Prince Agozie. It gives me cause for concern. So I called all of you here today to address this concern. My son, Prince Agozie, will return to this land tomorrow.
What?
After several years of sojourn in the United States of America. Truth be told, he has been close to a certain maiden, Mma, for some time now. But I want to set the records straight. Because I do not want you maidens to injure yourselves for the sake of my son. Neither do I want my son to return and say, I do not want to marry a particular maiden. So, my dear maidens, you must desist from fighting each other because of my son, or because of any other man for that matter. Look at yourselves. You are beautiful maidens. You can attract any man in this kingdom as your husband. Doesn't have to be the prince. Nevertheless, I have said that I will give everybody, especially my son, the opportunity of choice. Let him choose his wife by himself. In that case, every one of you has equal opportunity of getting married to the prince. So please, let this be a sound note of warning that you must desist from fighting each other. And I make this decree today. Any maidens found fighting because of the prince, or any other man for that matter, shall be banished from this land. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, you will.
Having said that, you will go back to your various homes and prepare yourselves, both physically and morally, character-wise. Prepare for the return of the prince. Have a lovely day at home and be of good character.
Now who go marry the prince? Opposite to the bum, basket. Who go win the prince? Opposite to the bum, Odonyega. Now who go marry the prince? I want opposite to the bum, basket. I want to marry a prince.
Papa, I won't let it happen. I won't let it happen. But not this time. It will never happen. It won't happen.
Mama Matoko. Hey! Igwe is a very wicked man. Very wicked. He could not even remember the good times, the old time. He didn't even remember the closeness.
Did you just imagine that? Imagine that. Igwe. Igwe. You know, because of this arrangement, we refuse giving our daughter's hand in marriage to any other man. And she has been waiting. Just imagine now. Now, Igwe has declared it open that every maiden can compete for the prince. Now, our daughter who has been waiting all these years, after building this love now, will now be fighting for the love he has built over the years. How can that one happen now?
He didn't even think of how we used to be. He didn't even think of it at all. Papa, I won't let it happen.
You have to do something. It will not happen, no. It will not happen. Mama, you are here. It will happen, no. Nani. Ha. It will not happen. I can never take it. Do you know how many years? All the shooters that have been coming here, we've been postponing them, chasing them away like mad dogs because of one stupid prince there. Okay. No. Okay. Nah, you won't take it.
Don't cry. I will do something.
Do something. I will.
And it will end today. It's going to end today.
Start doing it. That's what I will. Do it. People will come to me. They will talk. I will not even answer them. It's not possible. It can't really.
Yeah. Hey. You did Jimba. Welcome. How are you? I am fine. Ida. You're welcome.
Yes. Good day, sir.
Paul, you mean you are in this town?
Actually, I came back yesterday, so I decided to come and say hi to you people.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Ma,
welcome.
how are you?
Thunder fire you. May the Holy Ghost fire send madness to you all the days of your life.
What?
What is it? Paul, what is it? What have I done to you? Have I not told you to leave me alone? What do you want, Mama Maka? What do you want?
What happened last night? How dare you disrespect her? Don't you ever try it again. Did you hear me? Listen. She is the oldest maiden in this palace. Even though she dreams that she may be married to the prince someday. It's alright if the gods wish it so. You cannot mock anyone for dreaming because, as she told you, it was a dream. She can dream of anything. She can even dream that she's flying on an aeroplane. It's nobody's business. It is her dream. We have right to our dreams. Depending what is crossing our minds or what we want to go or where we want to be. People can have malaria and still be dreaming. You too can dream that you became the Queen of England. It is your dream. You cannot be scolded over your dream. Alright? So you cannot mock her for dreaming. So apologize to her now.
I'm sorry, Padita.
That is not the face to apologize. Apologize to her properly before I smack your face. Am I playing with you?
I'm sorry, Padita.
Padita, it's alright. She's ugly. She didn't make herself ugly. Sister!
Mama! Her illness is getting worse. She can't even breathe well.
That's so bad. But it's you can go home and see her. All right?
Okay, my queen.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Let me do
something, all right? Okay. Iko, just carry yourself, your lazy self and your lazy father, and leave my father's compound. I said I will not marry. Is it by force? Mama, leave me alone. Is it by force? Leave me alone now. What if I made you say?
Ide, is this how you and your family wants to treat us?
Bia, you heard her now. You leave her alone. Is it by force? Look, don't let me have problem with you. What is it? She says she doesn't want. You have to force her.
I don't understand. What is wrong in coming to your house to ask your daughter's hand in marriage? Moreover, I've been talking with her and I know her for a very long time. So, what have I done wrong?
You have done everything wrong, Paul. Even your punk is a problem to me. Your punk is wrong. Everything about you is wrong. Is it by force to marry? I have made it clear. I will not marry. You will not hear. Or be opportunity. You don't hear word. You baby. Paul, I beg you in the name of God. Just leave me alone. I'm not in a good mood. Because if I enter you now, you will not like yourself. Leave my father's compound.
Real?
Please. You can see. You are begging me in the name of God. Just take your son and leave this compound before you see something. Lazy fellow. How? Are you stupid? Okay. You will not like what you will see now. Take your lazy son off this compound.
What?
Yes.
Am I lazy?
Carry
Am I lazy? This is my car. Does your husband have a car? Do you have a car? Yes. Do you have a car?
You are stupid.
What is it? I'm not lazy. Like father, like mother, like daughter. Look at you. Your mate and your husband's house. You are here checking us up and down.
No, it's okay.
You don't. They came to stay at home. They came to set us up.
Carry your lazy son and then go.
Hakuna line eje, honey nature prince. Hakuna line eje, prince ganumo. Igevukwe.
I am so happy. Like, so happy that Mma can now break the sky. Let me see. Yes, I am waiting.
How will she break the sky? Is she the only one that deserves the prince? Let her cry. I don't care.
Bam.
Come on, guys. I don't even know why we are talking about all this. She caused it. If she wasn't fighting with everyone over the prince, all this wouldn't have happened.
Exactly.
The father even made it worse. Can you imagine him saying we shouldn't greet him yesterday?
Can you imagine?
Please. I don't even want to talk about this. I beg you guys. The prince is already mine.
Osi? Who is this one?
Come on, guys. You heard me. The prince is mine.
Wait, I want to understand you.
Yeah.
And because wait, let me ask you. Is there any other place you're remaining or this thing that I'm seeing? Is there any other place? Please, if I were you, I would simply go and hide myself. Just go there at the corner. Hide yourself. Rubbish.
Regina, the way you go about this, I thought you were never interested in all this.
Exactly.
Oh yes, I wasn't interested before, but because of the recent happenings, I am now interested. And as the most beautiful girl in Amando community, you girls should respect me for that.
I'll say we should do what?
You heard what I said?
Yes, I heard you, but the only thing I know I can respect is your rashes. If they use it to sweep the floor, you can sweep the whole entire village. We should wait. Let me tell you. Don't get it twisted, girl. Don't. You won last year because I, Lebechi, did not contest. Check me out now. Check me out. Manchester. Wait, let me tell you. We are contesting for a different thing now. We are contesting for the heart of the prince. Let's see who wins.
Regina. Regina. Don't praise yourself too much. Do you know why? Because not be only you get waiting man the chop. If you look at where it says the size of my own big past your own nonsense.
Now who got married the prince? Opposite to the bum, baskelebe. Who go win the prince? Opposite to the bum, odonyega. Now who go marry the prince? I want opposite to the bum, baskelebe. I want to marry a prince.
Sister, we have to take Mama to the hospital. Lolo gave you some money. The money Lolo gave me is not going to be enough. You know, the last time we went to the hospital, the doctor said we should deposit 100,000. Where do we get that kind of money from?
My children, leave me, let me die.
No, Mama. You will not die. You will not die? He said I will go to that palace and take a loan from them. Mama, please just rush and get me back. They give you the money. Just go outside. Get for me. Let's take out the hospital.
What nonsense! What does she think she is?
I said she's not even up to the girls, up to the slave mamas I do bakayoko with in the city. Papa, I say rubbish.
Who does that? Who does that? Papa, do you know that these girls don't look at anyone again? They all want the prince. What is all this?
My son, do not allow that to bother you. We have other beautiful girls in this village. Some, you remember Regina, the girl that won most beautiful girl in Amando 2 years ago. She's around. Even Lebechi, the daughter of Iche, and other beautiful girls in this village.
You didn't get the point. You didn't get the point now. The point now is that all these girls are not looking at any guy's face again. They all want the prince. What's
this madness about all the whole girls waiting for the prince? Everybody lining up for him to come back.
Why is a balance?
My
Village
son.
Anya.
Hey, brother, if I have one guy in my village.
Lebechi, you are welcome. How are you?
Welcome.
Thank you. Ichi, I came to collect the money. My father sent me to come and collect the money from you.
I am sorry. I was supposed to bring it. Just hold on.
Okay.
Let me get this.
He have shown deep concern. I want to marry a prince. I want to marry a prince.
Please, I don't want my mother to die. Please help me.
Badita, it's okay, you should not be crying. Your mother will not die, okay?
Badita, get up. How much do you say you need? Your Majesty, I think you can give her the money. At least she's been nice to us. And she has lived here for a very long time. Let's give her the money.
It's okay. Approve the loan for her.
Okay.
Give her the money. Let's see what she said. It's okay. That's all right. It's okay.
Nne, I'm telling you, it's going to be hot.
Igwe did well. Instead of others to kill themselves for the sake of the prince.
My dear, stay there. Let's all go and try our luck.
But don't you think it's going to be worse? Because everyone wants to be the one prince will choose.
It doesn't matter. If the prince chooses anyone, the other girls will go home and rest. As for me, the prince is going to choose me.
Hi girls. Welcome. Thank you.
What you can do here? You no go house?
Meaning what? Is this your salon? What is your problem? No, why did you attack her like this now? I don't know. And I'm not going to make my hair in peace again.
Okay. So everyone wants to fix their hair and look good. Oh yeah, now. It's tomorrow. We will all see to the end.
Nebiko, do and come and make my hair. Let me look beautiful, Biko. Okay then.
Please do my hair very well. I have to be special and extraordinary.
I was a prince and you do what you want to know, brother. I was on your cock and know where you live. Come to Hakuna line, Chandi Jalunja, Honey Natural Prince, Mande Marama, Hakuna line, Chandi Jalunja, Prince Gano.
Oga, I've been here waiting for you since.
This is it. Make sure you rub it all over your body when you sleep and when you are awake. When you are going to the palace, I repeat, when you are going to the palace, rub it on your face only.
Okay, sir. How much, sir?
3,000 only. And listen, make sure you do what will make the prince touch you. Else.
Okay, don't worry, sir. I will make sure I be the first to get there. Thank you, sir.
I was so prince and you do what can you alone brother. I was so near Kogan where you live. Come to Hakuna line, Chendi Chalunja, Honey Natural Prince, Mande Maruna, Hakuna line, Chendi Chalunja, Prince Ganu.
See, the girl is beautiful. I don't know what you saw in that arrogant daughter of Ichede. I don't know.
Senior bros, Papa is right. If you ask me, I would say you should go to Lebechi. She's beautiful. And she's educated too.
If only she will not be waiting for the prince too.
I want you to talk to her first. If you want me, I will talk to the father. We have meeting today in the palace.
Papa, allow him to do the talking so that he will hear from the horse's mouth. After all, we have beautiful girls in this village that will even rush to his offer.
I wonder, is the prince going to marry all the maidens in this village?
Chukwam. Chukwam.
Well, I'll give it a try. I'll try and see the bitch today. But Papa, if she doesn't give me a quick response, I will go back to the city and look for a girl to marry.
Mba. You will not marry from the city. You will marry here. Keep talking to them. One of them will agree. If you don't, I will talk to one and bring it for you to marry.
Papa, I get your point. I get your point.
So Papa, you want to marry? You want to talk to a girl for me?
Nine. What to eat now? This food is delicious.
Very, very. My daughter.
Papa.
As an adult, I would like you to give this a second thought. That boy is rich and he's a nice person.
Papa. Papa, please. Biko, this is not what I want to hear. Papa, please tell me my chances with the prince. That's what I want to hear.
How do you even know whether you have a chance with him?
Mama, I did not tell you. The other day that I went to the palace now, the Igwe and the Lolo, they were kind of asking me some questions like if I'm married, if I'm engaged, whether I'm in school, stuff like that now. They asked me. Hey.
My dear, you are my daughter, and I wouldn't want to play with your future. With the way Ishie they behave today, he's willing to deal with any girl the prince would like to marry, and I wouldn't want that to happen to you. God has buttered their bread by making that guy to fall in love with you. Even before today, the father told me that he would like me to be his in-law.
Hey, that's a nice one.
Hey, I wouldn't like us to miss it.
Prince what?
Nem, please, you have to consider it too. A bed at hand is worth more than 1 million in the bush. Because,
definitely, the prince must marry one girl. If he wouldn't end up testing them, sleeping with them one after the other, at the end, he will marry one girl.
Nah, he might even marry Mma.
Or where?
Both of them have been friends for many years now, and no one knows where the relationship would lead to. No. See what you have to do now. You have to go to Paul. Tell him that you've thought about it, and that you have accepted him as your husband. He will carry you to the city. I will come and visit you people while you are enjoying.
That is what you will do.
You marry him and enjoy.
I wouldn't want to see you tomorrow at the palace.
Huh? No, Papa. That one will be hard now. Why will you say that? So you don't know that if I not go to the palace tomorrow, Mama would think that she has defeated me. Papa, please, I'll go.
Nem, marriage is not about competition. There is no competition in marriage. It's a lifetime something. Let her think whatever she likes. We don't care. Eh? See, you have to cool down. You have to marry what? Marry Paul. Listen to your parents. That is the best thing for you. Forget about whatever they will say or whatever they will do.
Prince now who go marry the prince? Opposite to the bum, basket. Who go win the prince? Opposite to the bum, Odonyega. Now who go marry the prince? I want opposite to the bum, basket. I want to marry a prince. Ajulesema, Agano mano. Ajulesema, he has shown deep concern. I want to marry a prince. I want to marry a prince. Makanajulesema, Agano mano. Ajulesema, he has shown deep concern. On the great Portuguese, Pancha Potago Quiz, Mandi Puata, Mandi Tupunani, Pancha Napanesi, Onyopona, Petasigo Warfare. I want to marry a prince. I want to win my princely heart. I was a prince and you do what you will not go there. Abuzonye koga nuwe ya libe Kamjua Nekwanwa Hakuna line je Mandi chalonja Hanine chalopere Mandi marama Hakuna line je Mandi chalonja Prince Ganuno Prince yo Igebuwe Hanine bueno Prince yo Igebuwe
See? We will end up access to any of these girls in this village. I'm telling you. Exactly. No! I get the point now. No! Do you know that my brother went to propose Ma and Ma ended up insulting him? Who does that?
No, brother. You see?
Are you serious?
You see?
Do you know that this can happen to any of us here?
Exactly.
I suggest we plan for this. If he comes back, counting things on our girls. Why don't you stop with this plan even before the case comes back? I feel now. What I am suggesting now is that we will ensure that the prince picks only one woman. Yes, now.
Then if he feels he wants to use our girls one after the other, after the other, we strike.
Bam. The great youths of our community, I greet you. I greet you. Keep the greeting to yourself. You said we should not greet you.
Exactly.
Keep it to yourself. Why are you deceiving my youth? I didn't say my youth shouldn't greet me now. I only said you shouldn't greet me there. Let me ask you a question. Have you heard this phrase? No permanent friend, no permanent enemy. That is why this word is not balanced at all. That was then, this is now. Now, my youth, I heard all what you said. Yes, I heard you. Look, don't you think as an old man in this community, I have more experience and I have seen. So, if you allow me, I can give you very good suggestion on how you can actualize this your plan.
Let me get your point. So, what do you think we will do?
Good question. You see, our elders, what a small child who is on top of the Iroko cannot see, the old man who is lying down under the tree can see it. So I've seen this thing, that our prince, he likes beautiful women. And you know we have very beautiful girls. So, if we give him chance, he's going to test them one by one.
No.
In fact, he's going to do royal room. All of them are yes. We need to plan very well. So that if he tries it, so this is where I'm going to do.
Obadanya Saloku Igwe Inokwaya Osetigo Ochajago Prince Yago Trophy Nahugo Malidi Prince Opposite to the bum Baskelebe Who go win the prince Opposite to the bum Odonyega Now who go marry the prince I want opposite to the bum Baskelebe I want to marry a prince
Where did you send him out to the stream? So just look at the time.
Nine, there was no water for her to bathe. She has to go and fetch water.
No, I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Today is today. One thing must happen today. Yes.
Nine, it's okay. Take it. Oh, see her. She's going here. I'm ready to go. Help me.
What were you doing at the stream since now? I told you that we need to be there early because his flight is this morning.
Nani, it's okay. Go and let me just go in and take my bath. I'll be out soon. Nani, please, I'm begging you. Now that you are going, please. I want you to take things very, very easy. Remember what you told me yesterday. I wouldn't want you to go there and start having issue with Igwe. Or both of you start quarreling. Please, it's not do or die affair. Big up. I remember the dream I had last night. I don't want this position to be taken away from you.
He dares not try that. He dares not take that position from me. If he just let the prince return and let him disappoint me and my daughter, then I will do something in this village. And what I will do, look, the whole of the village will run. Everybody will run from this village.
I'm saying my own now. Take this easy. Take it very easy.
I'm going.
I'm telling you now.
You can come behind.
I'm saying my own now.
You guys should come behind.
They just don't know who's not the king of this kingdom. Take it easy. Okay, lady.
Now who go marry the prince? Opposite to the bum, Escalating. Who go win the prince? Opposite to the bum, Odonyega. Now who go marry the prince? I want opposite to the bum, Escalating. I want to marry a prince. I'll join us. I'll guess he has shown me concern. I want to marry a prince. I want to marry a prince. I cannot do this alone. I'll do this alone. He has shown me concern.
Papa, you have here 1 in a million daughter.
Oh yes. Just carbon copy of your mother. This was how your mother looked then when I worked for her.
Confirm.
Obinaka, I'm joking again.
Yes.
How many girls in this village have an iPhone?
No, phones now have eyes. Eh?
Yes, sir.
Take me a picture, please.
So the eye will look at me too.
Let me take you.
Take the other one yourself. Let me take this side.
Can you imagine? Papa, see, let me tell you. Yeah? If the prince fails to choose your daughter here, Regina, then he does not have eyes. After seeing this, what are you?
He doesn't have a choice.
No, but all I know is my daughter is looking for any sensible man to admire.
I'm
In fact, we need to be going now. Regina, let's be going now before I want us to be the first.
Okay, Papa.
Let's be the first. Please, let's
Okay,
go.
this is
Obina, take care. Now, we must be the first to be there.
Take your phone. Why you?
Don't forget that phone.
Hey, look here. Easy. Hey, how? Igwe, you now have a new in-law. I am coming. Just look at it. Oh, my dear sister.
My dear, I'm going out now. If we end to the water, don't forget to give Paul your feedback today, as I said.
I am here. I will make sure she do it.
Papa,
yeah?
Papa, I will do it.
Oh.
But Papa, seriously, I'm not happy.
Why?
I'm not happy at all. Other girls might think that I'm scared of them. But meanwhile, Papa, what if the prince wants me? What do I do?
When other beautiful girls are there, are you dreaming? Lebeshi, take the one God has given to you before you start dragging it to other people. Wouldn't get in here ago. Oh. Wake up, oh. Wake up.
I would not like us to have issue on this. Forget about Prince and anything in connection with him. Even if he comes back for you, I will not allow you to go.
Bam!
Hey, Mama, why now? Why do you talk like this?
You are asking me why. The competition is too high. No, can you survive it? Ichiege and his daughter, they are ready to give it hot to whoever that Prince Agozie is willing to marry or about to marry. See, I would not like you to have any pressure in your marriage. Apart from Paul, please marry him and have rest. It's a lifetime something.
Your mother has said it all. Listen to her.
He has shown big concern. On the great Portuguese, Fancha Potago crazy. Mandi Puata, Mandi Tupunani, Fancha Nakwanesi.
My dear, something must happen at the palace.
After all of them that came back from the city, they will go back. Oh, yes? I'm not your name. You came back and you will go back. This saves you, right? So you go back home now. Go back where? Me go back where?
Hey, my dear, can't you see? Now that your shoe has caught, it's a very good sign for you to go back.
Serious sign? You there? So you want to use this opportunity to laugh at me, Abi? Anyway, I must get to the palace. Whether I like it or not, I must get to the palace. You can't go to... Why are you stressing yourself? Really? This is serious desperation. No, stop now.
Igwe, today is the day. Today is the day. Chief Igwe, let me just come closer to you. Yes, let me come closer to you. Because you know you have to give me my position. I'm very happy today. She's on her way. It's a good day. Your Majesty. Oh, she's on her way. She's coming. Yes. I want to be going to the over today. When I pray now. No, but I trust it. I mean, not with all what we share about it. Until they come to until they come.
And the great but I guess Bancha put a go crazy. Mandi Puaka Mandi to Punani Bay Bancha Napanesi, Donyopona, better sit down. I want to marry a prince. I want to win my princely heart.
Headsman! 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 Headsman!
Happened to the prince. I pity for him. So this is why we have been killing ourselves. Hey!
See now, I lost my iPhone and my handbag. What kind of thing is all this now? I can't even take selfie again. See what my brother and my father have put me into now.
Now what's wrong? What's wrong with you? Edna, I don't know.
I think I have to go home. Edna, I have to go home. Edna, Regina, I don't think Edna is okay. You this girl, what is your problem? Did you hear that I just lost my phone at the palace?
Hey, go to the palace and look for your phone now.
So that the prince will eat me raw, Abby?
Hey, God. Hey, Edna. Edna. Regina, I don't think Edna is okay.
The fastest one. Wait for me now. Wait for you where? How will I be taking help here? What kind of thing is this? What was that? Hey! What was that? What would have made the prince walk? I don't know.
What else if it's not weed?
Weed?
Weed!
Hey.
So you mean I left the city, coming back to this village because of a mad prince, eh?
Look at me now. Look at me. See my shoe. My expensive shoe just caught because of this nonsense.
Ella, you're a fool.
Oh, are you still there? Bye-bye. Hey!
What is wrong with you? Wait, oh! What is that? Stop it! What is wrong with you?
I'll confess.
Stop it, what is it?
I'll confess.
Confess what?
Confess, oh.
Hey, Nkiru! What is wrong with you? Please help me. What is wrong with you? Say something. What is it?
Nkiru.
Wait, stop it. What is it? Say something now. What is it?
Nkiru.
What is it?
Nkiru.
Say something now. What's wrong with you?
I will confess. I have to confess.
Now what is it? I don't know. She's been scratching her body. She's almost running mad.
Choma. Ella.
What is it now? Ella.
I will confess. I have a confession.
Confess what?
I met one man that gave me a charm.
Charm?
To enable the prince to love me. Yes. Yes. The man said once the prince touches me, the prince will be mine forever. You people saw everything that happened now. You saw everything. You see the prince came back almost mad. I need to touch the prince. If I touch the prince, I will be well. But now I can't touch him because we are almost running mad together. Hey! Please, somebody should help me take me to the prince.
My God!
Because
Jesus. Edna. So you took this thing so serious to extent of going to collect charm. Hey! You're so desperate! So desperate indeed.
What? Please, Ella, Choma, you need to help me. You need to help me so that I'll touch the prince. Once I touch him, I will be okay. Please now. Nkiru, please, help me.
Hey, Edna! Edna! I can't believe this.
I can't help you.
I'm not wrong. See, I'm going.
Please now.
I'm going.
Ella, come back. Ella, don't leave me, please now.
See, you better go to the palace and report. Go and confess to them. Go and confess to them. Maybe I don't even know if the prince, the king will listen to you. Choma, scared. Are you still here? You know.
Choma, don't
I'm
go.
scared. But this thing will
Choma, come. Choma, come. Choma, come now. Choma.
Babes, but you took this thing so serious. So if the prince did not run mad, you'd have charmed him.
Nkiru,
you're so desperate.
Please come back. This one, all of them have abandoned me. Oh, who will I run to? Amaka, yes. Amaka will not disappoint me. Yes. Amaka, yes. Oh! Yeah!
Who did this to my son? What did I ever do to deserve this? I'm finished. Oh!
I am not going to take this. Never! I'm not going to take this. I must find out the root cause of this. Lobo, hold yourself. Let's get to the root of this.
Oh,
This is an abomination, oh. Abomination. I wonder who could have done this to our prince. Huh? For we do not know him to be someone who smokes weed at all. So what's happening?
Elders of our land,
let us not abandon the king now. Biko, what do you think we can do? The man who has been fighting us because of the prince has left with his daughter, and you want me to stay? That is to say, you want the mad prince to break our heads. Huh?
Ike, I feel for him. But let me ask this question. Where are those girls that have been fighting over the prince? Where are they?
My daughter cannot wait to hear this news. And so let me go home and break this news. You know where I'm going now. And yet you are going to. I think I can join you people. Join me what? To where? No, because where?
Or you can go and wait. Let's go. You know you are my in-law. You. My friend, keep quiet.
Remember your
son.
You are not going with me. I'm ready to give her to you now.
Bye bye. My son will marry her. Oh man,
no, you don't want it. Good thing.
You and your daughter go and marry the mad prince.
My daughter, you know she has all the
parents. Mad prince. Why they have one year? Yes. The Amukuru General Mad Prince.
I've not seen this problem.
I don't even trust this man.
I don't trust nobody.
My fear now is that could it be that Chief Ide did something after we discussed that day?
Are you the one saying this? Are you the one saying this? Wait, don't you know that this life is not balanced at all? Okay, if you're the one saying this, how come the prince run mad? It's better we tell the elders what this man say he will do to the prince. Who does that? Who does that?
Trying to say but he didn't say that he's going to make him mad. He only said that if he didn't marry his daughter, that he's going to do something that anybody that hears it will wrong.
You get the point now. You get the point. Let me tell you, if Mazi didn't say what he said, then how come our prince run mad? And Brody,
that is the point.
You get the point now. See, I doubt that this man will make the prince mad when he's not yet back. My only fear is that let nobody call me when this matter gets up. We only plan to wear mask and beat the prince. Chikina. Okay, fine. If I ask you one question now, will you get my point? Will you?
Yes.
I will. Okay, let me ask you. If nothing happens, how come our prince run mad? You get the point. I get the point. Who does that? After talking, someone runs mad. Who does that? Hi.
Now I get the point.
Allah Bakwano prince I.
Mad.
Allah.
What happened? Who did this to you? What happened to you? Talk to me. Agosi, please talk to your mother, please. What happened? Agosi, nah. What happened to you? Huh? Who? Agosi, please, now. Huh? He said food. He said he wants to eat.
Trouble, and a very big one at that. So we are going to be in this palace with a mad prince. Hey.
His bite was like that of a snake, and he's still paining me.
My fear is that he's going to rape us all. We have to be very, very careful. I'm telling you, Owu could be reigning at this palace. Hey! Alomere. It's about Alomere.
What is going to do? Gossip? I've been standing there shouting on your names and you couldn't hear me. All because you're all here shout gossiping. I have a lot of issues at hand now. I don't want anybody to make me angry. Go and get me food. Go and get me food!
Okay, ma. Girls, let's head to the kitchen straight up.
Did you say girls? I said come and get me food. And you're beckoning on girls. All of you are going to get the food at once? I don't want to be angry. Go now and get me food before I lose it on you.
Sorry, my
idiots. Confused idiots. Would I come here now? Plus.
My wife. Our daughter is so lucky. What? She would have married a madman.
Hey, nah. What happened? Mama, you don't see what happened. What's on? Mama, you needed to see this. Mama, if you see the race today, everybody in that palace took to their tika. I used my back leg to touch my back head. I wasn't even looking behind.
The prince is mad.
Hey, Mama, all those kind of madness that you cannot cure in a psychiatric home. He meets mountain of fire prayer and can appeal talent upon his madman call.
Wise madness. That's what we call that one. Wise madness.
Oh.
Hey. What would you have us do?
And you and the other elders ran away and left the ego alone. You should have wanted me here to help you.
Wait. Yes. The prince that beat one of the guards. You want me to die? See, let me tell you. I heard that if a madman bites somebody, that person will call it go mad. So do you want to have a mad husband? Oh.
Are you saying that your son-in-law to be is a madman?
The prince, not my son-in-law. Prince.
Hey. What?
I'm not happy.
What happened?
I don't think we treated Paul right. I feel bad. I don't feel good about it. What do you think we should do?
When I was telling you, did you listen to me? I said it though. I remembered I was shouting, screaming about it. I told you.
Look at you, what are you saying? Were you not the one that caused him that made us to join? When they came the other time?
You are someone.
Anyway, my daughter.
Oh my God.
Nothing has spoiled here. Okay? Nothing is spoiled. If he loves you, he will come back for you.
Sure.
But you know you are a woman. You can use your woman power. You know how to talk him to. You know how to him. He will come back.
You are right. But that area that you said I was one that insulted them and chased them away, I will come back. I will come back.
Mama, it's okay.
No, it's not okay because when I was shouting, you and your father was dragging your clothes to sit down. You refused. Your father was shouting like as if there's a Nepal pole in his head.
Mama, let's face the present. The present.
Yes, the present we are facing is that we want Paul to come back.
Yes.
And the whole thing is in your hand. Use your figure. If you know the way you are using him, that way you will be shaking your bum bum. If you are moving and you're shaking your breast.
Mama, Iba class. Iba class.
Mama, don't worry. What I just want, get him back home.
Upon a Bible.
Fancy, it is finished. Mama, it is. You must bring him back.
I know what.
Use your power. Power.
He's a good man.
Oh,
you know.
Forget that one.
He's a good man. And he has plenty money. It shows that we were too blind to see it.
Back to back. We must get him. Mama will get him. Don't worry. Yes.
Now. Again, every time you and wonders. What's keeping you there?
Sister, the prince is back.
The prince is back. Did you see him with your eyes? Are you sure? Are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes, now. But
this one.
Wait, oh, missed what?
I missed the prince now.
Sister, the prince came back mad.
Are you fine? Are you sure you're okay? Come here. Get back. Because sometimes your malaria comes from her. Are you sure you're fine?
Sister, have I ever lied to you?
Don't tell me that. Okay, no problems. You know what you do now, yeah? Take this money to the cashier. Let her give you receipt. And you can't give receipt. Let me go and see Lolo. She will not be fine now. And then what you will do, Mama is sleeping. And they are discharging her today. So when she wakes up, give her food. Let me go and see the Lolo, yeah?
You have to go and see them. The prince is mad, though.
Stop saying that now. Let me go and see him first.
I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to you.
My prince. My prince.
What is it? What is it? Can't you talk?
What happened?
Agosi. Hasn't it eaten?
Has not eaten. Agosi, what is it? Come and eat. Ona, Hago, come and eat now.
What am I hearing?
I don't know what they did. I don't know what happened to my son. I don't know. Hey!
I'm overwhelmed by this.
Prince, this is not fair at all. What happened to him? It's not fair.
Look at the food they brought to you. You couldn't eat it. Hey, I don't eat the food.
My prince, madness is not your portion. You're going to be fine.
Amen.
This is food. Yes, please bring the food and say it and eat.
You need food to survive.
My prince, you are the prince of the king. Yes. And whoever it is, or whatever that has happened to you, should know that you are a royal blood. Who is that Dave number? Please eat your food. Please, your food. Please.
Please, you need to help me.
What did I tell you? If the prince touched you?
The prince, no, he did not touch me. As a matter of fact, he came back mad. We all ran away.
The prince run mad?
Yes, so. Oga, please, I
don't want to die. Because I don't want to die. Please help me. Oh, help me.
This is a big problem for you. I don't think there's anything I can do. The only thing that will help you is for the prince to lay his hand on you and touch you.
Okay. The prince is mad. He will kill me. I don't want to die, yo. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, please help me.
That is the only cure for you. If not, you will run mad as well.
Okay, please. You gave me this charm because help me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay, please. Help me.
I have. Whatever I prepared for you, I prepared it with the pain. Only the great God can cure you. Help, madness is your portion. Okay, you gave me this thing.
If all sorrow hakube, if all sorrow ya mebe, he got the Makanibo is ya kejaburam. He got the Makanibo is ya kejaburam.
Papa. But all times together, thank God that I remember this. But now I believe that every disappointment is a blessing. And God is a wonderful boy. She's the best girl in this village, Papa. So,
Hey! When we told you, you think we are playing. You get the point now. That girl, you have not even started anything yet, though. That girl is well balanced.
Ihe nwoke nọ na wefu obele nwa rigoro n'elu ọjị.
I want to deceive you. I am your father.
I know, Papa. I know. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the advice and everything. So you can finally accept it. Thursday of Wednesday.
Thank you, ma. Good afternoon. Paul, welcome, ma. Good afternoon.
Any problem?
I just wanted to confirm if my father is here.
Oh, your father is not here. Brother, Papa, I can't wait for my brother to get married. Baby, I can't wait.
Your father is not.
Oh, he did not come. How could he make such a mistake? He told me he was coming here. So I just decided to come and check if he was still here. But since he's not here, let me just wait for him.
Go now, just go! What is your problem? Told him no problem be here. No, he's going out. Come, let me just drive you out. Okay, better. When has this place come to a Reverend Father's home where you will come and receive prayer? Now come to go.
There's no problem. Your father is not. Or you want to go inside and check it?
Let me check this.
No, Papa. Papa, you talk about this. Papa.
Don't worry.
Let me show you the way. It's not good for these things. I don't like it. Who does that? Who does that?
You came here to look for your father. You idiot.
What I'm doing there, my ancestors. Who have I offended? What have I done wrong to deserve this? My only son.
So my enemies have finally triumphed over me. God help me to come over this one. Help me to come over this one. Help me to escape this one.
My king, my queen, this is not the right time to cry. Let's just think of what to do first. It's not the time to cry.
What are you thinking? We should think of what to do like this. I bring to the throne of this land is like this, man. And you said we should. My enemies are finally conquered. They are laughing in my face. They are laughing into my face.
Nothing will happen to him. Agozi, we have to go inside now. Just come and sleep small. Yeah? Let me take him inside to sleep.
No, Padita, you have to be careful. Okay? It's not better to leave him here, let the doctors come.
I'll try.
Easy, take it easy.
Mweza defu namba Ibu isi ake jaburia Obaleza defu namba Ibu isi ake jaburia Ifo solo ya mebe Iho soro ha ube Iga diriri maka Ibu isi ake jaburia Iga diriri maka Ibu isi ake jaburia
But where are you now? I told you my son came back mad, and you're still keeping me waiting for so long. I don't like this. Okay, please be fast about it.
Your Majesty, what did he say?
He said he will be here soon.
Thank God. I just thank God. Let me go and check for data. You know she's been in our son's room for too long. Let the prince not hurt her.
Okay, please go and check.
Excuse me.
Very important.
Just calm down, excuse me.
I must get to the root of this. I'm not going to let it pass just like that. Never.
Agozie igadiriri mao. Agozie igadinata mao. Iyo soro ya mebe. Agozie igadinata mao. Iyo soro ya mebe. Agozie igadinatama. My queen, how is he? He has eaten.
Really? How did you manage to do that?
I have to.
Thank you. God bless you.
Agozie igadinata mao. Agozie igadinata mao. Agozie igadiriri ma. Iyo soro ya mebe.
Your Majesty, let us start immediately to go and look for spiritual solution over our son's condition. I cannot continue to wait. I am ready to go anywhere. In fact, if you don't want to go, I am ready to go alone. I can't even stake my life over my son's life.
We'll take this thing step by step. I am going to summon a meeting of the elders tomorrow. Peradventure, one of them will be able to suggest where we can go for solution.
One of them? You still have elders? Is it not obvious to you that you don't have elders? Look at it. Anyway, that one is not my problem now. I don't have time to talk about that.
He's now asleep.
Thank God.
Thank God. But Dita, how do you manage to do these things? You calm him, you put him to sleep. Aren't you afraid that he might hurt you?
My late father's younger brother had the same issue before he died. And we were able to manage him until he died. His own was even worse.
Hold on. That's, I remember, that's Anyan.
Yes, Your Highness.
Anyan's own was terrible. Anyan was very aggressive. In fact, his own issue was something else. Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, Badita. I have to go and take my bath now and go home. My mother has been discharged from the hospital. Let me go and see her. I'll come tomorrow morning.
It's all right. Yes. Anyan was very aggressive. It's what you call that experience.
My daughter, Ma, listen to me. You don't have to kill yourself. If he likes you, he will come back for you.
Mama, say come back. Who is coming back? Somebody that ordered his brother to lock me inside his boot. His car boot. He didn't even answer my greeting. Now say come back. I'm not sure he's coming anywhere. He's not coming anywhere, Mama.
Ma, don't worry. Don't worry. I will handle the situation. Omenife and I have no problem. If not for the way we spoke to them when they came to our house the other day. But don't worry, I will go there. I will take Star to beg him so that he can forgive us.
Papa, if there's anything you want to do, you have to be fast.
Now, if there's anything you want to do, start it now.
Yes, sir.
Start it now and stop to stop.
You have to be fast with anything you are doing. They say delay is dangerous.
Yes, exactly.
I won't take it because from all indication, it is clear he has another girl in his life and he has the support of his family. Papa, if Paul does not come back to me, I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself.
I think I should do that. Keep quiet, John.
Mama, people, just leave me alone.
No, don't become because when I was holding you to stop fighting, you refused. You're not shouting. What is it? When you were insulting that man, I was holding her clothes, dragging her down to keep quiet. As if I knew that the future would be like this today. And she was there making noise. Look at what you have caused.
It's because of the stupid prince. That's why we find ourselves like this. If not that the prince misbehaved, we won't find ourselves in this kind of situation.
God, do what? Don't just sit down here and start complaining. Stand up and go and do that thing fast. Go and get the whole thing done.
Igwe, I need to properly examine him, to give him some injections, for him to calm down for now.
Sorry. Badita, is he still eating?
No, he's sleeping now, Your Highness.
Doctor, don't you think this should be the best time to give him the injections? Now that he's sleeping?
No. Doctor, please let him sleep for a while. Just let him sleeping. Let him sleep a little.
Or should we call my workers to take him to the hospital?
No, doctor.
To that. No.
Not at all. I think he's just okay here. He has a room to himself.
Exactly.
And Badita has a way of making him calm down. So I suggest just leave him. Okay? But doctor, what could have caused this misbehavior in my son? Because I spoke with him a few days before this started.
Igwe, it could be he did something wrong. And then they gave him a bad injection to make him abnormal. It takes few months, especially when the person is back to his country. Sorry if I may ask, which country was he?
America. And America is not known to give anybody any injections lawfully.
Can I see him now?
Sure. By the time, take the doctor to his room.
Please calm down.
So that means our son went to America to do hard drugs.
No. I know my son very well. He wouldn't do such a thing. Why would he do hard drugs? For money? I have enough money. And he has access to the money. He doesn't need that. He will never do such a thing. That I know. One thing I'm certain, this is not ordinary. But I will get to the root of it. Surely get to the root of it. Doctor, why did you say that?
Ibre, from my findings, he is not on any hard drugs. Yes, I think this is something spiritual. I will kindly advise you, go native. Don't come to us spending money. I'm only advising you on this because you're a very nice man. You're such a nice man.
Doctor, are you saying that someone is responsible for what happened to my son?
Obviously, yes. Yes.
Thank you very much. Well, Doctor, I really appreciate it.
No problem, you really appreciate it. Thank you.
What is it?
There's a problem. Wait.
What is it?
What is it? I have something to say to you. He's running out.
What is it, young woman?
Please forgive
Come on, let me see them.
Please forgive me. Calm down.
What is it?
I did a charm so that the prince can love me. The man that did the charm for me said that once the prince touches me, he will fall for me. And then he came back mad. Hey, Igwe, please. Please forgive me. Oh. I need your help.
You did a charm for my son? Because you want him to marry you?
Yes,
Very bad.
Did you hear that?
Very bad.
What kind of thing is this?
Please, help me. Please, I need to touch him. If not, I'll be mad forever. Igwe, please, wait.
So you mean if Grace wasn't mad, you would have been with him?
I need to touch the prince. Calm down.
Listen to me now. Before I close my eyes and open them, let it be that you are gone. I'm going to strangle you.
Stop! Igwe, please!
Cat!
Igwe!
Take this food out.
Igwe!
What is this? What is this? What have I done? Who have I offended? God of Allah, take my life instead of allowing me to see this shame. I don't want to see this shame. God of Allah, you just take my life. I cannot continue to live like this. I cannot live to see this.
Just calm down. Take it easy. We are going to find the root of all this.
Can you imagine what one stupid girl came here to tell me? Oh, if I had known, I would not have assembled all these meetings together. I should have just left a man to wait for the priest to come back.
What happened?
She's already going mad because she made a charm against the prince that backfired.
What?
She went to get a charm because she wanted to hold the prince. And one of the conditions they gave her was that she must touch the prince. She was not able to lay hands on him because of the way he came back. She's going mad.
Your Majesty, where is this girl? Let me tear her into pieces. Where is she?
I already sent her away.
I have to go, Edna. I need to leave you here, please. I'm tired.
No, you can't leave me.
How would I leave you? No, please, Edna, take your wig. Take. I'm tired, please.
You can't leave me.
Edna, you went too far. How can you go to this length just to get the prince, Edna? Look at what you cost yourself. Edna, please, take. I need to go home. Oh, God, what kind of problem is it? Edna, take your wig.
You're not going. Stay with me.
I'm going, take. Oh my goodness. Edna, take your wig now, please. I want to leave. Take your wig.
What is going on here?
Take. Oh my goodness. Edna,
What's
see
going
what
on?
you cost yourself. My goodness. Edna, take. I'm going to go. Come and collect your wig. Oh my God, what kind of life is this?
Wait, what's going on?
Come and take your wig. Obina.
Calm down.
She's going crazy.
Going crazy?
Yes. Do you know she went and collected charm just to get the prince, and the charm failed her.
Charm?
Yes. Hi. She went to the native doctor to get charm, and the native doctor told her that the prince has to touch her before she gets fine. But now the prince is nowhere to be found. So now she's running mad. Please, I need to go and give her wig.
Follow her.
What do you want me to do? Follow her to where? Where will I follow her to? I can't follow her to anywhere. I'm even tired of following her.
Even you told her that I was calling you, and you were just doing like this, doing shakara for me. And what did you do to me? You insulted my life. People gonna ask. Sorry.
What do you want me to do?
Shame! Don't even come near me. Follow her. Who knows if you have your own child?
Okay, come and tell me.
I don't want to tell you. Go! Follow her.
Is this how you're going to treat me? I'm sorry.
Follow her.
Obina, please now. Please. Come and take your wig. What kind of problem is this? Oh my God. I'm tired.
Papa, you will buy that phone for me. You pushed me into this.
Obina, Papa, did you really search everywhere in the palace?
Papa, I did. I searched everywhere. I even asked the guards.
What kind of thing is this? What am I going to do now? What am I going to do now? You know how I suffered before I could get that phone? Papa, do you even know how much that phone cost?
Is it an ordinary phone? Okay, tomorrow I'll give you 7,000 naira. You go to Ameshi's store at the market. You know Ameshi's store. Take her there where you can find this so-called phone with the phone.
Don't understand
what we are talking about.
Tell him.
Papa, let me ask you. Do you know the kind of phone your daughter is using? It's an iPhone that costs like 300,000 naira.
Did I hear you?
Nukwe go 300.
Papa, see, you have to sell your land to buy that phone for me. Because what am I going to do now? What did I even get? Prince, I did not get. Now I lost my phone and my handbag. And you're telling me about going to the shop. You better tell him. I don't know how you're going to do it.
That land that I want to reserve for me.
Papa, that reminds me. In as much as we are trying to resolve this one.
What?
I want to tell you something. Edna. Yes, Edna. Late Mazi-Bey's daughter.
Yes, the one that came here the other day.
Yes.
That had ears by the waist.
Confirm.
So what happened to her?
Do you know that this girl went as far as to get charms just to get the prince down?
Okay.
Hey! Look at. On my way to the palace, I saw her. She was crashing. Yes, I even heard that he will send her out
She needed the priest to touch her so that the thing would stop. Hey! Well, over and out.
Wait. Is that why she's been scratching?
Fugonia. Like, hey! I'm not doing like this. I'm not doing
Girls can go to any length to get a man.
Your own is even better. Rejoice. Just phone. That's 7,000. You can manage it.
I still don't understand this. I don't understand why this girl has pumped a bone in my throat in this village. Anywhere I enter, that girl wants to enter. She has become my headache in this village. I don't know what her problem is, so. Oh, that boy is very mad. That boy is a mad boy. Eh? He's a very mad boy, you. He could not even wait for an extra day before he could switch over to another girl. I'm sure he did. That girl charmed him.
They are stupid people.
Very stupid.
Very stupid people.
Yes, you are right. Very, very stupid.
You need to see the way they were making jest of me. In fact, I left them in shame.
Papa, forget to wash shame. Hey! I will not let it happen. The Bible says the violent take it by force. Papa, me I must get Paul back. I will not let it happen. I will not sit down and allow it to happen.
Ma, please. Don't go there and mess yourself up. Oh. Yes. Don't go.
I like you won't mess myself. Paul came to ask for my hand in marriage first. Which one is it?
What you refuse?
Mama, let's be honest to ourselves. He came first, and you refused him. Now listen, let me tell you the truth. I am not ready to war this war with you. I am tired though. Don't just count me out in this your war. Every time war, I am not ready. I am not ready. Mama, Biko. Every time fight. Okay. Yeah. So what do you know? Don't fight. Mama, don't fight. Don't worry. Don't fight. I am the war. I will fight the fight myself. Nobody should fight this fight for me. I will fight it myself. Yes, very well. I will apply that girl. You are the war, you are the fight, you are the feud, you are the liquid, you are all and all. Fight it alone, but don't drag me into it.
It's okay. Look, this thing is very shameful. Very, very shameful. In fact, the priest that we all hoped on has failed us. See where we are.
Don't even go there. The prince did not do anything. I swear he did not do anything. No. It's not his fault that he was mad.
So whose fault?
They should blame the madness now.
Madness?
Yes.
Then you will go and look for the madness.
Was it his fault? The way you are speaking is as if somebody gave you bribe. They bribed you.
Oh. What a world. You could have done this to this young man. He's such a very good boy. Huh?
Even the big and small, we have not eaten since yes, now, I think the one coming out of them. You know, I'm used to staying with my sister, but the thing is, nothing to me. You want to come back this night? We have stayed in the family. What is the difference that this lady and person
All the matches you like. You could have stayed with the thing. Huh?
I know. I need to do it before coming in. And I'm sure you need to do it. Mama, do you know that even the maids and the cats, you see they're fighting for everybody?
What? Why?
They say they want to go before the master is removed. And if they do what they say, I'll give them in that house. You know I cannot be there. Even if you are not doing it, I beg you, not design. Stay in my health.
This is my daughter. If not for my health, I could have asked for Mama G to help you in the household.
Yes. Don't worry. I will find out for myself. So, you know, I'm used to saying it back home. So, that one is not the uncle's phone was eating it, but this one is not the mouth. I'm handling it. So, how are you doing? My daughter. I am very, very strong.
I'm very strong now. I thank God for this. I bless you for giving me that money to take me to the hospital. If not, I don't know what I would have. Maybe I would have died.
You're not dying.
You're not dying. My daughter, I pray for the son. He will be healthy. God will heal him. Madness is not his portion.
Amen.
God will heal that boy.
Amen.
Oh.
Paul, people see. I've been begging you since. I said I'm sorry. I don't even know what came over me, but I still can't explain it. And you know we have been friends, people.
Yep. I still remember. And that was why I came to your house to ask you for marriage. We've been friends since I went to the city. When I came back from the city, we had people. My father and my brother introduced me to so many girls. But I found them because of our friendship. Because I know I am scared.
I know I treated you in a way I shouldn't have. The day you and your father came to me. But I'm still saying I'm sorry. I'm not that woman you used to be. If you even want me to meet you.
Come on, stop that.
Eh?
Get up.
Come
on, get up.
I should stand up.
Yes.
Have you forgiven?
I have forgiven. Who am I to be angry with you? I bear no grudges against you. No, I'm not angry with you anymore. After all, so why will I be angry with you? I'm now happy. Yeah? We're all from this village. Even when I approached her, she didn't stress me. There is enough reason to that she respects me. That's really nice. Oh, maybe we're not next time.
How can you say that? How can you say we are not meant to be? It doesn't even sound right to me. What happened? It's the devil. I swear to God, I didn't know what I was doing all those things. Please. Hi, baby. I slam. Baby. Baby. Hope I'm not interrupting something. Jose. As you can see, we're having family meeting. Just start there. Really?
What's your nice?
My God.
So how was it nice?
Very well, my darling. Of course I do.
Yeah. I was about to call you. My brother.
Oh, stop. Excuse you. Baby, hope we're coming back today.
I plan to come back today.
I just pray. I don't
miss you. I'm you so angelic.
Oh my goodness, I need that, baby. My love. Excuse you. Hello. Oh my baby. Please forget that.
Alright.
Don't worry. I need us to stay. My baby. My baby. My love. Baby. Yes, my love. Yes, my love. Who you? Please sit. Go. My love. Give me love. Lola, are you leaving? Lola. My queen, are you leaving? No, come back now.
Ifo solo ya mebe, iho soro ha ube, iga diriri maka nibu isi ake jaburiam, iga diriri maka nibu isi ake jaburiam. Zade funamba ibu isi ake jaburiam Obaleza man funamba ibu isi ake jaburiam Ifo soro ha kube, ifo soro ya mebe, iga diriri magani bo isi ake jaburam, iga diriri magani bo isi ake jaburam.
It's even you. I scared you how?
I thought it was the prince. You really scared us.
You thought it was the prince?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I want you to come and injure somebody.
See, let me tell you people something. The prince is just having a little problem. And that does not mean that everyone should be running away from him like this. It's not fair now. It's not good. Yeah, you should go back to your duty post, Joe.
What is the meaning of this? You all want to quit your job all at once? What is going on? Someone should talk to me.
I'm sorry, my queen. My mother, she asked me to come back.
Your mother asked you to come back? Your mother just woke up from sleep and asked you to come back without any prior information? Your mother too? I'm asking. Your mother's? Oh, you don't have ears again to hear. Am I not talking to you?
My queen, my senior brother said I should follow him to the city.
I see. Who else is God calling to come back to heaven? Just because my son is sick, all of you just decided to desert us like that? It will never be well with all of you. Whether you reject it or not, it will not be well with all of you.
Sorry to offend you, my queen. Please, how about our salary?
Salary? I don't have money for now. You two should not be offended. When I have money, I will send it back to you. You all should leave my compound and get out.
My queen.
Just because my son is sick, you all deserted us. One day, we all will need help and people will leave you. You will live to see my son get well. Mark my word.
My queen. My mother is very sick. And I need money to take good care of her. My queen, please.
Let your miserable mother die.
Hey.
Get out. Get out! You want me to flog all of you? I should sweep your feet out of this compound. Get out!
Ifo solo ya mebe, iho solo ha me, iga diriri magani bo isi ake jaburam, iga diriri magani bo isi ake jaburam. Mwezade funamba, ibu isi ake jaburam. Obaleza manfunamba, ibu isi ake jaburam. Ifo soro ha kube, ifo soro ya mebe, iga diriri magani bo isi ake jaburam. Iga diriri magani bo isi ake jaburam.
Let me tell you. So you people planned to leave the palace in this situation, right? What I'm saying is that one day, you will all live to regret this. It is not good now.
It's even mad. Ayanugo, go and work. If you die, that's your doing.
Exactly.
Badita, we know that you are used to taking care of mad people. Like you did to your late uncle then. We are not experienced. Or you want him to come and injure us?
Exactly. Listen, or even rape us girls. See, I'm not regretting anything one bit. I'm not regretting it. What is all this?
Okay. Okay. one thing I have to tell all of you. If we this meeting in me today, you will all leave to regret it.
It's you that will regret it.
Just go.
She's saying
no problem.
She's right.
Because mad. Everybody
I pity the queen. We will leave them at once. Please. Let me hear
this
one.
one. Please follow her.
Guys, you guys should listen. I really feel for them too. And I know the queen will never let us in back again.
No, don't have that.
As for me, I made a very big mistake.
Wait, maybe we should go back and continue the job. Because we need the money. Especially my mother that is very sick. I need the money to take care of her. It's
Try.
me.
Be going.
If all solo ya mebe, ihe soro ha ube, iga diriri magani bo isi ake jaburiam, iga diriri magani bo isi ake jaburiam.
Answer me! What is your problem? What have I done to you? Everywhere I go, you want to enter. If I go here, you jump. What is it? It's not like you're even beautiful like me. I don't know what is going on in this so small head. Ma.
Or whatever they call you.
Ma.
If I were you, seriously, I will simply go and hide my face in shame.
Hey, what is it? Why am I your problem in this village? Are we going to leave all the handsome rich men for you in this village?
Before Uncle. Are you not the only one that is meant for the prince anymore? Did you see me in the palace that day?
So why am I your problem? What is it? Because you're losing it. What is your problem? Lebechi, listen. I am not even bothered about your choice of word. I am not. Because I'm not even starting with you. But you see, Paul, my darling, you will not marry Paul. Over my dead body will that happen. Instead of you to marry Paul, let me die. Or you will get married to him in the coffin. Now get ready to die. Yes. Because even in your spirit, you know that I, Lebechi, is your doom. Yes! What is it? Seriously, just go and hide yourself. Go, Gazo. Shut up. Keep quiet. Nakudala. Oh, look at you. You want to fight me? Mbano, come and fight! Come and fight! I'm ready for you. Come and fight! You just removed your slipper. I said it. Ipuagala. It's only Maduma that can do this. Hey! I said you need help. You need serious help. Just go and help yourself. Me, fight you. No, I can't do that. I can't disgrace myself in public because seriously, I am getting married very soon with my handsome Paul. You know, I have Paul all to myself. So I don't have to disgrace myself in public anymore. Just go and get a life. Get a life for yourself. Look at you. You don't have a husband. You don't have a boyfriend. You don't have a ring. Even a love life, ma, you don't have. You see why I say that? Even in your spirit, I, Lebechi, is your due. Get a life. I win my pain. Bye. Bye. Oh my God, I'm a winner. Hello, Mama.
Labachi!
Papa, just one man and her family. One man, because next time, if Mama should try this, Papa, if Mama should try this, I will not take it easy with her.
She told you that she will not see the marriage take place.
Exactly, Papa, that's what she told me.
That girl is looking for my trouble, and she will answer to this.
Every time, Mama and her family. I never have a roboda. I see. I don't want anything to happen to my daughter. I don't want anything to happen to her. You should go and inform her family. Let them know that we heard what she said. I don't know, Papa. I'm ready for it. I don't know, Papa. You always say you will go, you will go. Later, you no go there. Papa, see here, if you not do anything this time, I personally, I will go and meet her. I ignore that slap, I ignore that slap because I don't want to fight her on the road. But next time, Papa, if Mama should try this, I will not take it easy with her. I will fight her back,
Chere. Leave that for me. Yeah? I can never allow that pass by. She fought you before. Did I keep quiet? I'm going to the palace now, and I'll meet them there. Hapurumogu.
That girl is trying me.
Don't worry.
She's trying me.
Yeah.
Make sure you report the issue.
I'm going to the palace, Kita.
Mama, it's because of the advice. Don't worry, we must take action on this one. You used to give me advice, Mama. That's why I'm keeping quiet though. If not.
Igwe. And Ome, why stand out here? Where are the others? We don't know. Igwe, it will have been much better you ask somebody to bring a seat for us. To sit here.
Don't be ridiculous. Why should we sit out here and talk when I have a sitting room and a throne room? Huh? Besides, did you see any guards and maids here to sweep the obi for us to go and sit out there?
What happened? Where are they all gone to?
Well, they all resigned this morning.
Igwe, don't worry. What if something happens to us? Who will help us?
What do you mean if anything happens to you? I don't understand this. Oh, was that why all of you ran away from me? I won't even talk about Cheide. That one has not been picking his phone since last night. I've been calling him. Please, let's go inside.
Igwe, I will tell my son, Somadina, to come and help you run some errands. For now, Biko, let nothing happen to him.
What do you mean?
Yes. Igwe, there is something you need to know about Ide concerning the madness of your son. But Igwe, we have to go down to your Obi there, where we can sit down and discuss it. Because at least it's closer to the fence, where if anything happens, my friend.
What's wrong with both of you? What's going on? First of all, he says his son, if anything happens to him. Now you are talking about sitting there and you'll be close to the fence. What's going on?
Allow the problem to die off. Leave that girl alone. We all have made mistakes.
Mama, we all did not make mistake. Maybe you made a mistake. I did not make any mistake. Mama Biko, don't tell me to leave that girl alone. Don't tell me to leave her. Do you know what I saw with my eyes today? That girl will see what I'll do to her. Don't tell me to leave her alone, Biko. Biko, I don't want to be angry.
By the way, Nana, are you not going to the palace again?
To do what? No, to do what? Do you want that mad prince to break my head?
Ida? I'm here today again.
This time around, I want you to warn your daughter to stay away from my daughter, or I crush you myself. How dare you come to my house to threaten my daughter right before the mother and the father? Who do you think you are?
I'm Ikike, the Akatabo. The same way your daughter is threatening my daughter over her marriage with Paul. See, let me tell you, I will take this case to the palace. I still go to police station and make report against you. If anything happens to my daughter and her husband to be, I will unleash the whole evil within my reach against you and your household. And I will tell you why they call me Akatabo. Still tell you why Obama killed Osama
I'm giving the last warning. I'm not kind of man you toy with.
You are threatening me.
Yes.
If you like, go and report me to God.
You see me.
Come here to my daughter right before us. Go punish you, Waka.
Mr. Ike. Nani. Talk to your daughter. Mama, you push. Look for a way to bring Paul back. Look for a way to bring him back. The sugar number one. Keep quiet. What did you tell his daughter? You're asking me what I told his daughter. I don't even have time to listen to this. Man, you should look for a way to bring Paul back. You're asking me to leave Lebechi alone. I won't leave her alone. Especially you, Mama. You were the one, you were jumping. Fuck Nagi. Now you cannot do anything. You are telling me to leave Paul alone. Go and look for a way. I won't leave Lebechi alone. You should leave my Paul alone for me. Nani, you're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say? No, what do you want me to say?
Yeah.
Is she not your daughter? Can't you talk to her? I don't want anybody to worry me. Leave me alone. Nobody to worry me.
Oh, really? Listen, Joe. Listen, let me tell you something. See, this issue, henceforth, since you and your daughter don't want to learn, I'm washing off my hand like Pilate. Whatever from henceforth, whatever issue that comes out from this, nobody should call me again. I am off from this, your problem. Since you cannot talk to your child. What is this? Everything, fight everywhere. And you're there supporting her. You cannot talk to her, So who will talk to her? I'm not going to my daughter. Is she not your daughter? I've told you, like father, like daughter. Don't go and talk to your child. Everything, go, I don't have time. Why would you have the time? I never call you.
Ike has the guts, the impetus, the audacity to come to my house and threaten me. Hi. We shall see. It's better to be here. I cannot face that one. It's better to be here than for him to break our heads. Ide is in trouble. What is this? I'm happy he's going to be arrested. I really don't know what the prince has done for him to do what he did to him. Ide is in trouble. What's going on there? Why are you all running?
My son is not harmful. Don't worry. We are comfortable here. I will even go to Yobi and put the place in order so that we can have our meeting there.
Yes.
But me, I will not enter inside your throne room. Igwe, what's happening here? Why are you
Listen. I don't understand why you are calling. I already called the chief and his men will soon be here. Okay. Now, as soon as they come, one of you will take them to this house and get him arrested. Because he has to come and explain why he had to make my son mad.
What? He did that?
Exactly.
Come on, when you the police go. I can do that. Yes. Consider it done. All the years.
Now the priest came back mad. We open an hour was a Korean. Let me say, after the rain, call the sun. Who does that? The wish car, with this car, so that you use your charm. Well, you think we don't know that all the guests in this village are using charm to move around everywhere they go, so that you want to use charm and charm me. See, this car does not belong to me. Oh, it's my brother's home, so you will not use your charm on me.
Hey, what kind of this one now? Oh, you stopped me, to come and show me your brother's car.
Look at you. You didn't even get my point. My point is that the prince came back mad. And me, I don't want to be mad. Bye bye. Not idiot. If you stop me again, I will kill you. Mad girl, just stop me.
Igwe, please forgive my daughter. She's running mad right now. Please help us.
And it seems that madness is going to run in your family. If you don't live here now, I will get angry with you and do something you will not understand. Get out of here!
So you want me to go and bring out my mad son in order to cure your useless daughter? Your Majesty, my elders, with due respect, remove this woman from here before I descend on her. Get away now!
Come, woman!
Are you not ashamed of coming here to beg Igwe for this? Imagine. Let your daughter suffer for what he did. Do you want to cure a mad person with a mad person?
Point of correction. I'm not mad. Greeting for Greeting.
Because
I'm not mad.
You were.
Yes, I'm good. I'm fine, mother. Mother, I'm fine. I'm not mad. I was never mad. I was never mad. It was all practice. Mother, the last time I spoke with you on the phone, you told me that a lot of people were here waiting for me. So when I landed at the airport...
Okay, those boys you told me about, they are outside.
Remember what I told you? Is I'm mad. Okay? I am mad. Okay? Don't spoil this thing for me. Huh? Yes, sir. Don't let them know I'm okay. I am mad. Okay, sir. Go and bring them. Yes, sir. Go.
Here he is.
This is our prince. And what happened to him?
I don't know. This is how he came from the American airline. You can take him and leave now.
Chana! So our prince is mad. Prince, mad. Guy, what are we going to tell Igwe and the others waiting at the palace? But on the other way around, let's take him home first. Then we tell Igwe this is how we saw him at the airport. There will be a problem in the palace. He will just injure someone. Let's take him home.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
So I had to put an end to it right now. Please,
I'm so happy. I can't believe this. This is my son, in whom I am well pleased. Yes. In fact, ask for anything in this world now, and you shall have it. Yeah? This is wonderful. More than wonderful. Extremely wonderful. Hey. Officers, let him go. This is my son. My son is well. Let him go. Good. I got him.
It's okay, Chidi. You don't have to be surprised. I'm fine. I was never mad. At least now I know the kind of family you have.
Good.
Am I saying correctly?
Very correct.
Very correct.
Very correct.
trying.
I pray. I go see.
My son is trying.
Woman, go. Go. You should leave.
Go and solve your daughter's problem. Try and solve your
People change things. Yeah. People do change things. Yeah. Just remember this life goes on. Life you live.
Don't go there and make this worse. Don't go and make this worse there. Mama, what do you mean I shouldn't go there and make this worse? Hey, I need to tell that man that he's a very wicked man. How could he? Arresting my father after making me to lose all the men that came here to ask for my hand in marriage just because of his stupid son. I am going to go to him, bear my mind to him. His son can go crazy for all I care. Mama, because turn back and what is it? Oh God. But why is Igwe doing like this? Eh? I'm getting tired of all this problem. I'm getting tired. Mma, because one problem, Madu Jiraka. Mma, hold on, Mma.
What a shame. Hey! So this boy has been pulling the wool over our eyes. How will I face this family again? Hey! But this boy is wise, oh. Hey!
What happened? Didn't they take you to the station again?
Ah, my daughter, wonders shall never cease to happen. No.
You're speaking in riddles. What happened? Because as you're talking to me right now, I am going there to face him. If he likes, let him take me to the station too. I don't care.
Going where? Going there. Don't try it, oh. Don't try it. If you go there, you'll be so shocked. The prince was never mad.
Papa, what kind of joke is this? What are you saying? What do you mean the prince was never mad? How?
Go there and find out yourself now. He wasn't mad. He's been playing pranks on us all this while. Yes.
You're running temperature.
Me?
I think they beat you up in the station. Because you're talking abnormal. What are you saying, Papa? How can you say the prince was never mad? How?
When we got to the palace, the Igwe said they should release me. Because the prince just came and he was talking normal, not only that he's been playing pranks on everybody. That was why they released me now. And you need to see the shame on my face when I left there. I was so ashamed of myself. My daughter, let's go home. Let's go home. Don't go there. I told you, you'll disgrace yourself. Hey! That boy. Let's go.
Stop! We're outside. Why are you doing this?
What is it? Are you not mine?
Just stop it. Don't even go there. You've not paid my bride price.
Oh. Is that the problem? Money not be the problem. As we stand right now, I can pay your bride price. That reminds me. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
So if I had not come to ask your hand in marriage, so you'll be among those maidens in this village disappointed over the prince, fighting for one small boy.
Paul, listen. It's not that I was fighting for his love. No, I wasn't.
Right.
I went to the palace. Igwe and Lolo asked me if I was married or engaged, stuffs like that. But I said no. But I won't lie to you, seriously. The question really caught my interest. Not until that stupid girl Ma started fighting me. I decided to go for the prince, that's what happened. But thank God, my mom and my dad really talked sense into me, so I have to go for. Yes.
Lucky. Thank your stars. Thank your God.
That what happened?
That is fine dude came to ask your hand in marriage.
Excuse you. Excuse you.
Are outside? Take this easy. Ah! Stop!
People change things. Yeah. People do change things. Yeah. Just remember, this life goes on. Life you live is so important than the words you speak. The life you live.
I heard that the prince is now okay. Is it true?
Ma, the prince has never been mad. He's fine. Go inside. He's inside with the king and the elders.
Padita, the beautiful Padita. How can I see him? The prince.
You want to see him?
Yes.
Ma, if I were you, I would never ever step my foot on this palace again. Because you left the prince when he needed you most.
Then, because I called you beautiful. Who asked for your advice? Who asked for your advice?
Go inside. Let's see if he will forgive you now.
That's why
Am
you
I the
continue
prince?
wearing uniform until you die.
Go! All I know is that you're not a friend in need.
Sometimes we wish our books of life was written with pencils. Yeah. There are few pages I would like to.
Regina! What is it? Hey! Babe, guess what? What? Guess what now?
What now? Tell me what you have to tell me. I'm not happy, I beg. What is it?
Why?
Why not? You didn't hear that I lost my phone at the palace the other day.
Yeah.
And up till now, I haven't even seen it, and I don't have any phone to be taking pictures. Please tell me what you have to tell me.
Sorry now, you don't have to be angry now. You're a big girl. Eh? A phone is a small thing. You will get it now. How? You will get it. See, hold on. While I was coming to your house, I saw Mama Edna. You know Edna is mad.
I heard, but that's none of my business. Please, what matters to me now is to get a phone.
Yeah. What should matter to you now is that the prince was never mad.
Eh?
The prince was never mad. He played a prank on the villagers.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Am I speaking Latin? I said the prince was never mad. He disguised himself to see how people would treat him.
It still doesn't make any sense to me.
Babe, I'm telling you the prince was never mad. As you see me like this now, I'm going home to look very sexy with my heel and my handbag, brush my hair, pretend and go to the palace like I don't know anything that happened. You didn't see me, I just got back. As I'm talking to you like this, I just landed the village. Because I want to go there and pretend and see if my love will shine. I will take care of the prince very well. Because I have to be your queen. Eh? Why are you still wondering? This is shocking. He did that? Yeah. He did that. And I want to do it too. Okay?
Akosi, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were playing pranks, I swear. I didn't know. Please, I'm very sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. Believe me, I hold nothing against you. Alright? You don't have to be sorry. You and I were good friends before I left. We will remain good friends. Okay? It's alright. In fact, I bought something for you.
No, I can't accept anything. Because I messed up. I don't deserve anything. I can't take anything from you.
I don't see it that way. Alright? You did what you have to do. We can't take back the hands of time. It's done. But it's okay. Please accept it. I'll give you some money as well. Yes. At least you were there for me during some good times. Difficult times as well.
Because the only thing I want from you is forgiveness. I don't want money. I don't want anything you want from me. I just want you to forgive me. Please.
Ma. I've forgiven you. Yes. If not, you won't be here with me.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Akosi. Thank you. If you have forgiven me, can you at least prove it to me? At least let me give you a peck or maybe a kiss.
That will not be necessary. Okay. We don't roll like that anymore. That will not be necessary. You said you will not accept what I go for you. I have nothing against you. Okay? We're still friends.
Chai! None. But why would this boy do this to all of us? Why would he do this to all of us? Why?
Chai! Chai! I'm very weak right now. In fact, all my bones are broken. Chai! Hey, my wife, tell me, are you sure I still stand the chance of remaining the owner of this kingdom? Because the way the Igwe had the mind to send people to come and arrest me, I'm scared though.
Did you just ask me that question?
Yes, now.
If you stand the chance to still become the owner of this kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
So, how do I know? When I was telling you to take care, to calm down, take things easy with Igwe, you refused. You were busy dragging his son with him as if you both of you own the boy. Pride did not allow you to calm down. Now you're asking me if you still stand the chance of becoming the being the owner. How?
What do you mean?
You should have begged him that moment that he had to go away. Are you the only one that ran away? I believe others are still there in the palace. Eh? They are still there with him. I believe by now somebody might have taken your position.
No, now. You know I was doing it for my daughter's sake. Eh? Is there anything wrong sacrificing for one's daughter?
Yes. So where is the man now? I hope she has not gone there to fool herself again. I hope she has not gone there to fool herself again.
See life. See life. If I had known. Hey.
Nan, there's no time. All this you're whipping over, I don't understand it. Go back there, go and kneel down and start crawling in the palace. Start begging Igwe. Me, I'm not ready to lose that money that comes from the palace. If you know what is good now, go back there, go and kneel down. Be begging everybody in the palace. Kneel down, save your pride. Keep your pride in the house. Go back there, go and kneel down. Start begging, crawling everywhere. Start begging Igwe. That money, I must not lose it. Go back and go and collect the money. Yeah.
Uma is dead now. I just pray that he forgives her and take her back home. Hey. God, please.
Now what are you doing?
God, please.
What are you doing?
Help me.
Is it now that you know God? Is it now that you remember that God is there? Please stand up while you are praying. What kind of prayer? Pray what? Pray.
Leave me now.
If you know what, pray. In fact, start praying. Pray harder.
Yes,
pray harder.
allow me to pray.
Pray. You can't get the money from you.
Is there anything wrong?
Then start praying. Is that you know you want to pray? When I was telling you, you didn't want to listen. Pray harder. Pray very well. That money must close. You must get that position. I must be collecting my money back.
Please help me. I don't want to
Yeah, you
listen.
pray harder. Pray harder.
You're distracting me now. Let me pray. God, please. I need my own position. No.
Which one?
Hey, you're already washing there.
Yes,
Trust me. Thank you. You're welcome. I just want to apologize for the past. I know it was wrong. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to say those things to you. I'm very sorry. No, but you never did. Was I fighting for the love of the prince with you? I was not now. The prince will first of all look at you beautiful girls now before look at me by the way like this. I didn't want. But don't worry. When I pick up the money, you can eat 3 times a day. I'll make sure they increase your salary. You will drive one of the cars. Anything. Me. My boy. You are the one washing. Yes, my boy. I decided to help Patita. You know we are good friends. In that case, come with me. Excuse me. Paddy, my queen. My God, just deliver me from this one. Just this one. Eh? Just let me marry you, please. Let me change. I've changed though. I've changed. I'm a good girl. Padita, bring more clothes. More clothes. This one is even small. You know I like to wash. I'm not washing this one. Eh? These ones are not even.
I just have to, Father, I have to. I know we have a lot of beautiful young women in our community, like courtesy of nursing school and Asian school. So I have to devise a strategy that will help you find a good wife. Fortunately, we're in the meeting. So what do we do?
Well, now I'm glad that you know nobody cares. So we will just have to look for one of those ladies who live in the city, since the ones at home are failing. Who is that?
I greet you, my king. I greet you, my prince.
Who are you?
My name is Ella, daughter of late Mazi Akubese.
Akubese? That's late Akubese.
Yes, Your Highness.
Is it your mother that is the principal of the academy in Onitsha?
Yes, Your Highness. I'm sorry to ask, Your Highness. I just got in from the city yesterday, and I heard what happened to the prince, and how the maidens deserted him, and I don't even know what to say, but I just came to see how I can help the prince.
I was better. I was. So thank you.
Well, thank you so much for showing interest. This is something like thank you. The queen is down there. You might just go with her to the other.
Thank you.
This was what I was talking about. She's a good girl. See, she doesn't live there, she lives in the city. Let's go to where we started from.
What are you doing here? Yeah. Low budget Beyonce. You, what are you doing here? You're asking me what I'm doing. I came to fry egg. You're asking me what I'm doing. You, what are you doing here?
Ella, when did you come back?
Just now. Hey, liar! Hey. She said she just came back. I just came back now. You can lie. You can lie. Were you not here? Were you not here the day they had that, the prince came back? Why are you lying? Mama, I don't understand though. Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to pretend so that you look like everything is fresh to you. You were not here when the prince arrived. Hey, and you didn't see what happened. I'm not. I'm not Lebechi, you're hearing me. I will beat you green and black. I'm not Lebechi. I'm not Lebechi. How do you even come to this place?
Ella, Ma, you ladies should not fight. And Ella, I will advise you just go when you're ready to go.
Thank you very much. He said when I'm ready to go.
The same thing, there is a go inside. Go.
I see you. I just came to help out.
Auntie, they say you should go. Go now.
Okay, the prince and the king asked me to come here. So why are you chasing me away?
But this is my spot.
Can you imagine this one?
Padita, bestie, tell her to go.
Who's your bestie?
You should not fight.
This one is claiming relationship. How did you get here? How did you get here?
And this your big breast.
You want to come and take over? That's how we dress in the city. That's how we dress in the city. Why? Why? You're not even ashamed of yourself. So you had the guts to come back to this palace.
No, I don't like fighting. I've changed. Now that I've given my life to Christ, you will not respect yourself.
Can you imagine?
If I change my mind, if I enter you.
The prince laid a plan on everybody, including his father and mother. Everybody in this village. Hey, thank God though. If not, Icheide would have been in police cell by now. My own anger is that when the prince asked for Lebechi, the father, Iche Ike Akatapo, he could not open his mouth to tell the prince that Lebechi is not available. I told the prince to his face, I said, Prince, Lebechi is not available. Lebechi is getting married. But Guinea, why? Guinea, who does that? Papa, why?
But Papa, my concern now is, why is he not happy? Why is he angry? Huh? Or do they want to change their mind? Huh? Or do they want to change their mind?
By the time we take drinks to their house and they refuse, then you see my action. Hi.
By that case, I think we'll have to wait till the next tomorrow. I don't want stories. I don't want them to change. I don't want them to change their mind and lose that girl. I love that girl so much.
You have a thought. Don't call her this time. Let us take drinks to their house and give them a surprise package.
Daddy April, this is so shocking. But how did he even think about that?
Yes. Nah. Ike Okoro. That is the latest in town now.
Hey! This is good news, Papa. This is good. Hey! I am so happy.
But Papa, who will he now choose? Now that Mma and her family did this.
Actually, she came there. And he did not send her away. But before she came, the prince asked me about you, that he wants to see you.
Hey! Papa!
Yes.
He did? That he wants to say, Ifugonia, Papa, I said this. I said this.
Are you serious about this? Or
Yes.
Are you joking?
I'm not joking. Only that is she or me immediately rushed to tell him that my daughter is no more available. We nearly quarreled over that.
He did. He said it, Papa.
Hey!
But Papa, why would he say a thing like that now? When his son is here to pay my bride price. What is this now? But you see, Papa, I said, I told you people that the prince had me in mind. Mama, I said this.
How will I know that? How will I know that he was making a prank? We all thought he was mad.
Myself.
We thought he was mad. Hey. But now, what do we do now?
Huh?
Mama, let's start the course of God.
What do we do?
I don't just know. Please, I just don't want to be confused. I don't want to be confused here.
You don't have to.
What?
Good morning, ma.
Good morning. How are you? Ichie. You are so good.
Mama, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I hope my in-law is around.
Yes, he's around. Nai! We have good visitors here.
I hope my baby is around.
Your baby? She just left, so she's not around.
Oh, is here? Yeah, welcome.
Oh,
none.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning,
good morning, sir.
None.
How are you?
You all are welcome. What I want? Iche.
Oh, Papa.
Yes.
Right. Hey, man, and device now. Adebumbe. Some fast and those things. All right.
We wish our books of life was written in pencil. Yeah. There are few pages I would like to erase. My God, in my mind. 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 My God, in my mind.
Good morning, my friend. My friend, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
Wow, Lemechi. What a surprise. I was just asking your father about you yesterday. Come on.
We wish our books of life was written in pencil. Yeah.
You're welcome once again.
Thank you very much. Well, my prince, I was so happy when I heard what happened.
Oh yes, I had to think of a strategy that I could apply to get exactly what I want.
It's okay. Seriously, you did well.
Mark,
My prince.
how are you?
I'm fine, my prince. Good morning.
How are you?
How was your night?
You didn't tell me you were leaving.
My prince, you were very busy. I didn't want to disturb you, so I left. Bebechi, how are you?
Mom, I'm okay, I'm fine.
You really look okay. How is Paul? And how are you both preparing? Preparing for what? Did you lose your memory? Your wedding? You didn't even invite me. That's not fair. You don't want me to come and eat, right? Tell him. Okay, you not tell him. Sorry, I shouldn't have said it. Sorry. My prince, please, where is the king and the queen? Okay. Happy preparation, oh? If you want, I can even bring flowers for you. Oh, I should not care. My king, prince, let me go inside.
Lemechi,
My prince.
are you getting married?
Ella, you don't have to be angry now. Maybe she's getting married to Paul. There's nothing to worry about.
Then what is she doing here? What is she doing in the palace?
Babe, this is a thing of fate. If God says that the prince will marry you, no one can change it.
The prince
Why
will
are you
marry
stressing yourself?
Yeah, Adaka. What are you doing here this early? Am I in your father's house?
What? I
am I in your father's house?
What are you doing here?
Am I in your father's house? Is this your father's house? Anyway, people are gathered, you will come. Anyway, they are gathered, you will come.
I don't have time for you.
I have your time.
You are a waste to me.
I agree.
Please, come and show me Grace's bedroom. I want to clean it.
Eh? Yes. I thought you said you were going to clean the bedroom, so why is she cleaning it?
Don't worry. Let's go. Waste products. Don't have anything to do with your house.
I can join and clean the bedroom.
Listen to me. If I see you in my husband's room, don't go and look for toilet and clean. Use that thing on your head you call with to mop the floor. Like if you want to come. Try and lose weight though. Do some jogging, do some exercise and lose weight. Everything big, every year big. You want to come and marry me?
Hey, man. I was expecting you tomorrow. Why this sudden visit?
Katapo! Tomorrow and today are still the same.
I have been trying to call her, but
where is her?
She said she wants to go and see a friend. But, Ichi, you people did not tell us you are coming today. And she herself, she's not aware of it.
Exactly. Even my kinsmen have not told them. You know, one person cannot be mad, 10 days and be mad. I have to notify them. Ngozi? Ngozi?
Yes, Papa.
Yeah. Go to Ishiaska. And she Kenneth. Call them for me. You have this. They should come with you now.
Yes.
Akatapo! Oh yeah, they remember. You're welcome.
Yes.
Oh,
she is your daughter. Yes. The whole of us seated here, we are from the same village. Thank God you have sent your daughter to go and call a policeman. They will come. Wait. But we can be taking something.
Why wait until tomorrow when we can get it done? So chief so I just want to pay a right price. Let me try and call again.
Akadabo!
Hey, seriously, I messed up. I messed up big time. If I had known that the prince had me in mind, I wouldn't have played smart on this. I would have just asked Paul to give me some time to think about it. Hey! Now I've missed this opportunity. Yes, I've missed it. It was obvious that he was angry when I told him about Paul. Hey!
Who rings?
Hello? Yes, what is it? What is it? Eh? You're in my house. This early? I don't understand. What's the meaning of this? Why did you tell me that you're coming to my house for this?
thought you were supposed to get married tomorrow.
Paul, tomorrow you said, not today. Paul, please, I beg you in the name of God. You're rushing me, and I don't like being rushed though. I like Romifa, I don't like it.
What do you mean I'm rushing you? Huh? I thought we had an agreement we're going to get married tomorrow. Moreover, we are both from this village. We both grew up in this village, and we're not strangers to each other. Or are you now having double mind getting married to me because the prince asked after you yesterday?
Who told you that?
Forget about who told me. If you're having double mind getting married to me, tell me. I will go out there, take my people home, and forget about you totally.
Paul, it's okay. No problem. You can go ahead. I accept.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright, fine. Yes, we're still waiting for your kinsmen. So once they come, we'll get everything done. So we can go to the city and enjoy our marriage. Hope you're good.
I'm fine. What if my mom comes out?
I'm going to pay your dad.
Please forgive me for my arrogance and pride, for my selfishness and indiscretion. The truth of the matter is that any father who loves his daughter will do exactly what I did. You are equally very right for seeking the marital happiness of your son. You know, there's a saying that when a father beats a child with one hand, he receives the child with the other hand. So I am here to plead for your forgiveness, Igwe. Please. My joy is that all this ended this way. So please forgive me.
Chief
Igwe.
Chief Ide, I've heard you. Our people usually say that when you hold someone to the ground in a wrestling match, you're equally holding yourself. Until you leave the person, you won't stand up. Thank God you realized that you were being selfish and proud. But it's okay. All that is in the past now. I have forgiven you.
Thank you.
It's alright, Chidi. Who knows what would have happened if things didn't pan out that way.
Ibe, I greet you. My queen, greetings to you.
How are you?
My prince, I greet you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I greet you too. Is this not Regina, ex-beauty queen?
Oh, yes, I am.
Really? She is still beautiful. Oh yes, her father. Mother, you didn't tell me we have such beautiful women in this kingdom.
But she was here that day.
Really?
Oh, yes, I was, my prince.
Pleased to see that.
Oh, thank you so much.
My queen, I'm sorry to bother you, but the food is ready. Should I serve it now?
Where's the return? Oh, okay, no, let me handle it. Excuse me, please. One minute.
How are you?
I'm very fine, my prince, as you can see.
Beautiful.
How have you been?
I'm fine.
Good to see you.
I greet you, my great people of Amanda community. You all are aware of how it all happened and how it has all ended. The good thing is that 2 nights ago, my son, the prince,
came up to me and said that he had found the woman whom his soul accepts to be his wife, and that he would want to announce it publicly himself like this, in your presence.
Today.
And I said, why not? I accepted. And today, we're all here, and we'll hear from you.
Oh, my prince.
Okay, one. The wise son of his father.
Odogu.
Just as my father said, I found the woman I want to marry. And that woman is... Madita.
What?
No. Oh, my friends, please, you can't leave me.
If an anya were a bucklas, if an anya were a bucklas, if an anya were a balevins, if an anya were a balevins, the rubbing is
What a greatest! It's not fair.
Why? Don't tell me why. What do you mean it's not fair? Huh? She's the one I've chosen. What's wrong with her? I mean, both of you saw that she was the person who took care of me when the other girls ran away. I don't even understand. Why are we arguing this? She's a good girl. It's fine.
Son, insofar as you know what you're doing, and that Pudita is a very nice girl. You understand all that? She still does not fit you.
She doesn't fit me.
Yes.
Why? My father, tell me, why? Because she's not so beautiful, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
But she has a beautiful soul.
How convenient.
Yes, mother, she has a beautiful soul. She has a beautiful heart. And that's the most important thing. It's more important than cosmetic beauty. If you're even talking about that one, it's not a problem. I'll take her out. Go do makeup on her, fix her nails, fix the kind of hair that you're carrying, and you'll be fine. But most importantly, the heart. She has a beautiful heart. That's it.
Really?
Yes.
Can you change this one? Can you change it? Can you change that?
So beyond all that, there are certain things you need to know before you engage in a marriage with anyone. Something you need to know.
Things like what, Father?
Well, we always encourage that you check out the background of the person you want to marry before you engage in the marriage. For this one, her late father's brother was that same Anyanwu, you know? The madman on the street. So madness runs in their family.
Exactly. Anyanwu was very aggressive.
You don't want to marry into that kind of family.
Volatile.
Really?
Yes!
This isn't fair. Honestly, this isn't fair. I mean, you people saw that she's a good girl. She took care of me while the others ran away.
Really? She stayed back because she could not resign. She is owing us a huge amount of money, which we loaned her when her mother was sick. That was why she didn't go. Or you thought she didn't go because she loved you or something? No! She must stay back to pay us the debt she owes us. You see Hannah as if she's different.
Honestly, I really don't know what to say. I just know I'm done talking about this. Forgive me, Father, I need to take care of it. Excuse me.
That's what we saw. They all gone. They all left us.
one of those days, because I know you have made your declarations already. But I don't like it.
See how life is. People only gather when they want something.
Yes.
Where's Padita?
She don't have to balance. I think she has gone to the mother. Yes.
If I were a bucklas, if I were a bucklas, if I were a balevens, if I were a balevens, the rubbing you. What a pretty song! What a pretty song! What a pretty song! What a pretty song!
Ready? Brother, why not wait for Papa to come back before going?
There's really nothing to discuss with Papa now, rather than preparations for our traditional marriage, which I can do on the phone when I get to the city.
Mm-hmm.
My brother, let me take my wife to the city to avoid another story.
Okay. I get your point.
Baby, I'm ready.
Oh, boo boo. Boo boo.
Oh, so Pacha.
Papa.
You people are still here.
Yeah, Papa, we're ready. About to go before you came in. So, Papa, how did you go? The print?
Yes.
My children.
Prince Agozie has finally made his choice.
Really?
Wow.
So, Papa, who did he choose?
Padita. Huh? The palace maid.
What?
Both the eagles
And the horse, they have all gone. Let's have peace at last.
Padita. And, Papa, wait. You mean to tell me that the Lol and Igwe accepted it?
I don't know. But I am aware they were still talking when we left.
It's alright, Papa. Yeah, we're ready to go.
It's okay.
Please let me take my wife to the city before another...
No problem.
Yes. Another...
If I were a bucklas, if I were a bucklas, if I were a balevens, if I were a balevens, the rubbing you. What a pretty song! What a pretty song! What a pretty song! What a pretty song!
Your Majesty, I am finished. In fact, we are finished. What do we do? What do we do in this circumstance? And what do we do?
Honestly, I do not know. I'm just thinking of how I will make that boy change his mind.
Your Majesty, I don't want my son to marry that girl. He doesn't deserve such an ugly girl. You know, she looks like a pig. Look at how fatty she is. She's so drabby. She's not even cheeky at all.
I do not know how we got here.
I don't know.
I did not see this coming at all. No, she's a good girl, but she's not royalty. I mean,
Your Majesty, nobody sees gold. What people look at is beauty.
I don't want her.
Me, I want beauty too. Who doesn't want beauty? But look at things with us. I don't have to give you man. Why are you rich now? Why are you of all people? Look at how fat and ugly she looks. Like that. No. I don't want that, please. I don't want her. I want her for my son.
You have cried. Mama. Mama, where will I start from?
It's okay. It's okay. Mama. Please. Ego, stop crying. Yeah? Stop crying. Stop.
I don't even still expect you to be carrying these people in your heart. I don't even expect it. Allow them to go. Forget him like trash. Don't even think about it. Don't allow him to bother you at all. Calm down, stop crying. Stop. Oh? You're a very beautiful girl, okay? So he will come back to beg you. Just calm down.
I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. I warned you. Eh? I know these people. I know them very well. They are very wicked and cunning. I know them. Now they are saying that the prince should not marry you because we all ran away. When that stupid prince faked his madness. What of Perdita? What of Perdita that stayed behind? They are now saying the prince should not marry Perdita. So you can say they are just being wicked. Don't cry.
It's okay.
Wipe your tears.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Wait, no. Hey. No. I should allow you to go and do something stupid.
I just want to go and
No, don't think. To be thinking about your mother and your father. Don't think that. Those people they don't even want you at all. They don't want you. You are too beautiful for him to marry. They are too beautiful. Can't you look at yourself? Just calm down.
The law of karma will catch up with them.
Look at you. Stop.
We still have a rope in this house.
Rope to do what?
To do it.
To do what again?
Oh, rat poison. I need
Please hold your daughter. Hold your daughter. Hold your daughter. I warned her before.
Don't even think of it. Is it that prince that had big head with that tiny leg?
Honestly, I didn't see this coming. If I had known, I would have sent that girl away far long before now.
You know what Okoli is full of surprises. Being his mother, I don't even know him anymore. My problem is that I don't want us to have issues.
No. We are not going to have any issues with him. One thing I know is that we will not marry that girl. So,
alright. Father? Mother? Here she is. Take a very good look at her. Doesn't she look good?
Can I have 1 second with you?
Have your 1 second here. Yes, I'm going in. So I'm listening, mother. Whatever you want to say, just tell us. We can't continue like this. I'm not a child, okay? I'm not a child. I'm an adult, full-grown man. If I make my choice, it should be respected, and you give me your blessing. You can't be chasing me around and telling me who to marry and who not to marry. It's not fair, okay? So when you're done talking, of course, both of us will listen. After that, you give us your blessings. We move forward.
Listen, Agosi, things are not done that way. We should talk about this with this consent. Your mother wanted to see her. I mean, you should let her see her. And then we'll discuss it.
Mother, I have nothing against that. I'm just saying that mother should see her. Yeah. She's here. Yeah. Listen. No problem.
Obadanya Saloki Igwe Inokaya Osetizo Ochajago Prince Trophy. Now who got married the prince? Opposite to the bum Baskelebe. Who go win the prince? Opposite to the bum Odonyega. Now who got married the prince? I want opposite to the bum Baskelebe. I want to marry a prince. Ajugesema, he has shown deep concern. I want to marry a prince. I want to marry a prince. Makana Ajugesema, he has shown deep concern. On the good Portuguese, Fancha Putago crazy. Monday Quaka, Monday to Panani Day. Fancha no Panesi, no Yobona, Peter Sidon Buffet. I want to marry a prince. I want to win my princey heart. I was a prince, and you do what guy you want to go there. I was on your gun, where you live. Come to the one. Hakuna line, Jendi Jalonja, Honey, Nature Prince, Monday Man, Hakuna line, Jendi Jalonja, Prince Galino, Prince you, he gave away, I didn't Prince you, he gave away.